Okay then. Hello and good evening everyone. Hope you all are doing good today. Thanks for coming by. Welcome in and been a while since I last streamed this, but welcome back. We're going back to the world of the depths. In From the Depths. Get it selected there we go. Yeah, I decided, I had a really good day today, and I decided I was feeling a little creative tonight. So, we're gonna be getting back into this today. We're gonna start the land campaign tonight. Probably only gonna do, like, I don't know, probably easy or medium difficulty, whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably do... Yeah, we'll probably do, like, medium, I'd imagine. But to start here, though, we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of building here. Because I have one vehicle ready for the land, but I don't have two. I think I might have technically a second one. So first off, we have a bunch of these different older vehicles. They're mostly land vehicles, but we have the one tank I've made, the Bulldog, which is the only one I've made so far. Pretty simple thing. So we're gonna be using this one, but I'm also going to be making I think it's, yeah, I made a version of it where I just cut the head off of it. They're gonna make a second style. I guess that's their avoidance system kicking on. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead here and work on this. What I want to do is, first off, drive this away from the ring so I'm not unable to see what I'm working on. There we go. What I want to do with this version is I want to make a hull-in turret, so basically one of the built-in turrets. I want to make it a bigger gun than what that one has. So that'll be the plan for this one here. Probably gonna do... I don't remember how to do the, I think it was it... It was wedges, yeah, it was wedges for, like, the spaced armor kind of stuff. I think this is how it was done. Something like this. Actually, I think for this, though, I want to do...
Stren, if there's no water, how can I conquer the world?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, so we're gonna do something like this. Kind of like this, I think. I don't really know. It's been a while since I designed any, like, actual vehicle. You know, it's been a while since I played this game. I'm gonna do a little something like this, basically. Just do a little bit of armor. I realize now I'm not doing the symmetry version, but that's fine. We'll do something like that just to help give it a little more plating and stuff. I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of bullshitting. For the most part, we're gonna do things pretty similarly to how that one was built. I think... Yeah, no, I gotta build its... Oh, wait, no, it already has its AI back there. I forgot. Never mind. We're good. It does need, surge protectors. I do know that's a thing, so we're gonna do... Bam. There we go. Plenty of surge protectors near the AI. There we go. And maybe some here. That'll probably help. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna just start working on the gun here off the bat, I think. I think that's the right side, yeah. I'm not sure how I want to do this specifically. I think what I'll do is... Oh, that's how I copy a block. Okay. I was trying to figure that out. I couldn't remember how to do that. Is this a 3? That's a 3. There we go. Probably want to take this. There we go. I want to build it up a tiny bit here. Advanced cannons. There we go. So I need to put the AI... Actually... I think if I do that, have the mantlet there. Or should I have the mantlet at the front? It'd probably look a little weird to have the gun kind of receded in a bit. I think we do the mantlet here. Kind of like here, or here maybe. We do, probably an elevation mantlet. I'm gonna have it basically where it's side to side is just going to be rotating the vehicle. So this way we can aim really high up. That'll probably do good. Advanced firing piece. There we go. Shit. Probably gonna do heavy versions of these. And what I'll do here is, oh wait, no, that's the wrong block. What I'll do is I'll have these split off to the side like this to hopefully keep shots from ricocheting up into it. Or something, I don't know. Again, I'm kind of bullshitting. I don't really remember how to design these things. I'm gonna do like, you know, a nice, easy, nice and good, like 8-meter barrel, maybe? Nah, hold on. 10-meter barrel. Nah, 12-meter barrel. Yeah. Do, as always, the evacuator and the brake. There we go. Probably gonna do like it's cannons. I don't think I need to give the gun itself a sight line thing. I think what I'll do is I'll have the cameras up on the top of the tank and have like a good rangefinder above it. I think that'll be what I do. Probably gonna do, what caliber would this make it? 79. There we go. I want to make it. Yeah, I'll probably do like a 220 millimeter cannon or something like that. Do something like that. I'm just gonna make this one vehicle. I'll use the Bulldog as well, and then from there we'll just kind of work with what I have, I guess. Maybe I'll make a simple, like, little resource gathering truck. I think that'll be also pretty easy to do, since it'll just be make a vehicle that can drive and carry resources, and that'll be it. Okay, so that need plenty of. Oh shit, I did. There we go. Go. Enough cooling. I don't remember. I think I'll need a 3-meter loader system. I think is how I need to do this. Something like that, I think. I'll do something like this, where we'll do bam, bam, like that. Bam, bam, bam. And then I'll just attach the auto, or the ammo inputs here, here, here. There we go. That should give them plenty of that. Now I want to go ahead. Let me take a look. The tank shell I have here, this is the shell that is from the Bulldog. It's a pure AP shell. This shell I want to do a little differently here. We're gonna do explosive, I think. I think explosive will be a lot funnier. Clip length required 5 meters. Why is it such a long shell? Yeah, 10 part. Gonna be a slow shell. The HE warhead. Oh, hold on. Is the HE warhead longer than the AP warhead? Oh no, armor head. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a armor piercing head. What about the HE head? Oh, okay. I think doing the armor piercing head will make it work a little better. Actually, nah, we'll just do pure HE. Or what if I do a heat? Wait, hold on. Heat might be good. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try heat. Let's take a look here. So it's got a 5.8 RPM from the autoloaders, but the barrel cooldown is actually in 2.7 or 2.2 seconds. It needs way more cooling for the barrel. There we go. So barrel cooling is now... Oh, right, no, that's how... Right, that's the how long it takes until it's fully cool, right? Okay, so that's actually fine. But now, we can fit in a couple more autoloaders, do the same thing. And now it's got 11, so it shoots over a little over a round a second. It shoots almost 2 rounds a second. Is that right? Hmm. Okay, I've got to figure out the proper... Oh, shit. Okay, this is how I can turn off your AI. Okay. There we go. So, need you to... Ah, you'll stop moving in a sec. Nope. There we go. Okay, I'm still trying to remember all the controls. What's it? Q? Oh yeah, there we go. Reload all, there we go. Okay, so if it's 11.6 RPM, then we'll change this to be 11.6 per minute. Yep. I'll do 11.5 just so we can keep it full uptime. What's it minus to do slow-mo? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna see if I can hit... Oh. No, I missed that shot. I want to see the kind of damage this might do to something with heavy armor. Waiting for it to fire again. Come on. Goddamn slow-mo. Okay. I want to see what kind of damage this can do to something like this thing. I'm not expecting this to be a big heavy hitter. Wow, that does fuck all to even a single layer of heavy armor. Oh wait, no, right, the damage should be inside? But is there even damage? No. Hmm. Probably want to change the shell then. I think I remember that shells of this size really don't benefit much from being explosive. So maybe I'll change the shell type. Or from this. We'll do... Hmm. That's what I was using before, right? I don't remember. Let me just do another quick little test shot here. I missed. God damn it, I fucking aimed it too high. Take another test shot. See how this works, because yeah, that's the... Okay, that actually managed to get in and do some damage. Okay, I think the heat shell will work. Might be a little weak, but I think it can work. The shell itself might be a tad slow moving, but I think it'll be fine. Because if we can just punch through into the insides of a vehicle, then it'll do the job. Plus, isn't the only weapon I'm planning on giving this thing. I'm gonna give it some smaller, kind of like additional weapons, but that's not quite as important to the design. Give that just a good old brick of armor there. Also trying to do my best to keep the design something acceptable. I guess I'm trying to make sure it looks not absolutely terrible, I guess. The one I want there. I think I'm looking for the 2-meter offset. Oh yeah, that'll do. God, how do I... Okay, there we go. God, I remember the UI in this game can kind of melt the brain a tiny bit for me, so... Yeah, okay, I think what I want to do here is... Start from here... I think over here we don't really need to do as heavy of armoring, so I think if I do something like... Oh, I don't know, this or something like that. Maybe we do... Hold on, let me try offset. No. I think I need to do... this? Yeah. No. This? Yeah, kind of, but not what I'm looking for there. Maybe I just do the, like this mayhaps. And then 2-3 transition potential. Actually, no, probably want to keep the 2 all the way down. Oh, that's wrong. Nope. Something like that. Try. Hold on. I just realized this one's the wrong block we need. Square back. There we go. There we go. I don't remember what button it is to pull up the info on the vehicle. Yeah, that button I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what what button I need. I'm just going to... Oh, it's V. There we go. I want to try to keep the cost a bit down as much as I can, but like, you know, I can only do so much without sacrificing protection value, so... That... Yeah, because on this front bit, I do want to do heavy armor still, though. Just because I think the heavy armor is going to provide the best possible protection. Okay, I think if I do offsets, that might be able to do what I'm trying to do, the effect I'm trying to go for. That kinda works, and then if I do the opposite one there, kinda, but not really. Oh yeah, something like this, maybe. But then I think I can do one better by doing a 3-meter offset. That. I can do a 2-meter offset. There we go. Oh, that doesn't quite fully work there, but you know what? You barely can tell. If I turn the light off, it's... Yeah, well, no one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. I'm still really rusty with the building in this game. No one's gonna notice. I don't care. There, I'm going. 4 beam of that. Oh wait, hold on. I know what block I'm. This one. There we go. Then we'll do. Go. Do down to there. That'll give it a little extra durability there. That. That. Like that. We'll want to do... Maybe we'll do... some square corners like this. Okay, well, what is it? Slope 3, there we go. There we go. Okay, and now we need to we'll just do normal metal on the interior like this to help start aligning all that. There we go. Something like that, I'd imagine. Next up, we want to do heavy armor again. Let's put in surge protector there and there. Give it a little extra anti-EMP protection. There we go. Okay. So how do this? Probably this. This. Probably 2 meters because we probably want to do a corner there. Something like that. Yo, okay. Oh boy, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Hello, hello. So something like that I think will be good. We just gotta make it. Now we gotta make it look good while also looking, or actually being good armor. That's the hard thing. I can make good armor, I cannot make it look good easily. Oh yeah, no, I know what block I need. Is the square corner. This one, there we go. Somebody seems to be building a tank destroyer. Yes I am. I have my main tank over there, which kind of is a little ridiculous looking, but I got that one over there. I just ripped the turret off of the chassis and I'm making a tank destroyer because I'm going to be taking on the land campaign. Probably only on medium difficulty, but I'm still going to take it on for the first time. So I'm going to be, I'm trying to get ready for that. I want to make a decent enough tank here that'll provide the protection and firepower that I need, while still looking decent. I keep forgetting to turn on my symmetry mode. Whoops. Square corner. There we go. I didn't put an AI on the gun, did I? No, I did not. Wearing the land campaign too, but I want to do it on the hardest difficulty. You are a little braver than I, and I've also not played the game in a pretty good while. I ended up burning myself out on it a bit ago. And yeah, I want to get back into it though, you know? Had a good day today and I'm feeling the desire to spread some chaos, some destruction, build some cool ass vehicles and stuff like that. Do that, I think, on both sides. Yep. Alright, and then we need 2 meter slope, I think, here. There we go. Oh, that'll do, yeah. Then we want to do, I think, yeah, we'll do this. There we go. Offset. Meter slope. There we go. We will probably do some extra metal on the inside here just to give it some extra protection. Go. Okay, then we want to do probably the square backed, I think? Yeah, I feel like square backed corner here is going to be good. I'm going to kind of put kind of flatten it out here maybe. Oh, but I think that'll look worse. We'll do something like this. Gonna have it flat the rest of the way back this way and just try to have it meet up there. Actually, what I'll do is I'll probably try to have the back at the top of the tank to be a little larger and wider out in the back of it. So I think I can fit some extra, like, supplies or stuff like that. I don't really need supplies, but I can fit better protections and stuff on it. I haven't played the campaign at all. I already have designed 2 MBTs. Scout harasser car, and I just finished our combat resupply air unit. Just started making the AFV, the campaign, the backbone of forces. Gotcha, yeah. Last time I played, I was playing a good bit of the ocean campaign. I don't remember what difficulty I last played on this, but I was building some ridiculous shit. I can actually go ahead and show you a couple of the things here that I was building. Remember how to... There we go, got my hub back. So I'll show off a couple things here. We had... I think it was this. This is the Bob. This was like my main combat vehicle. It's a flying hovercraft that I don't know if it's calibrated for land. It is not. This thing is an absolute meme. This thing's got, it's a 500mm rail cannon on the top as its main gun. Which I don't remember the fire rate. It's got a 24.9 RPM fire rate. I think the shell is just APHE, and it's just a fucking... It's incredibly powerful. I have these two... I think these are 250s? 200mm. This might not be the most recent version. No, this is the most recent version. This is the updated armor configuration. But yeah, it's got two 200mm cannons that fire at over around a second. Got a bunch of missiles, some anti-munitions. Got some actual attack missiles, stuff like that. This, I don't remember, you know, yeah, you know, it was my first actually, like, fully viable, can fight any faction, anything, most things from any faction and put up a good fight. But yeah, plus the 100mm pure AP 379 RPM miniguns on the front. Those things were pretty fun. Yeah, this thing, it was just kind of a hover, kind of circle at the enemy kind of vehicle. It did pretty good for, it did pretty good. It's not designed for land combat, though. I kind of want to break away from relying on this thing only, because it is kind of ridiculous. It's also nearly 900,000 materials. It's a little impractical, especially early game. But beyond that thing, I have a version of it that is made for, or that was a laser gun, or laser version, and this one just has two laser cannons and a smaller, what was this, a 200mm gun as an auxiliary cannon. It's pretty much the same thing with some minor difficulties or changes, because this was meant for more like anti, oh god, what are the twin guard? Yeah, twin guard. This was meant to combat them. It's got pretty much the same stuff in the back though, except a better armor for, this is our little AI hub here for the controls and everything. It's actually got better protection since it doesn't have the 500mm in front of it. And it actually also doesn't have the 100mm because it's just all... well, this is just a big space of armor and stuff. But then in here is the laser shit back here. But yeah, no, all the laser stuff's where the 500 stuff is. I'm trying to remember my own fucking builds. Yeah, these two things were kind of like all I used back then. And there was one more vehicle that was way beyond any reason to ever need it. It's more of, I'm just not... I never really got... I didn't play enough to get good at form and function. It was just try to make it look decent and... Or try to make it work and then make it look decent if I can. Let's see here. I think the most visual one I have... this is the first thing I ever made that I was pretty proud of the visuals on. This is, I call it the Combustor. It was kind of an anti-deepwater guard thing. It's a tiny little pest of a vehicle. It just fires out pretty slow. It's got two pairs of guns. It's got two of these, or these, 80mm, and then it's got 218mm. It just fires out purely like, AP or incendiary shots, and it just kind of fucking bobs around like that one fucking like fly you can never kill in the summer. You know, it basically flies around the enemies like that and just slowly whittles them down. It's actually really cool. Try to remember how to pilot this shit. You know, it's pretty fun. I'd show off the combat, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. Yeah, this thing I was quite proud of as well, though. I was quite proud of how this thing goes. Because it flies really well, and it barely ever gets shot. Plus, it looks pretty decent. Flies really well, though. It's got great avoidance. It barely ever crashes. Not claiming to be the best builder ever. Following geometric optimization for combat usually produce nice, more realistic-looking crafts. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, my main reason for wanting to make my vehicles look better is because I'm not sure how in the From the Depths community you are, but I used to talk to Rorston a bit. If you don't know Royston, he is one of the vehicle builders for this game, like the official designs and stuff. And he'll do these vehicle reviews, where he'll allow his community to submit their own crafts, and he'll take a look at them and give some feedback on them. My favorite weapon I made in this game fired way too fast. I have something like that. I'm not gonna subject anyone to it because it was not good, but instead I'll show off the Mark III Bob, which was my flagship. No, the Mark III, no, I'm thinking of a different thing. The Mark III is the final version of the Bob, my bad. That's the Mark II I showed before, this is the Mark III. This is the fully fucking built up one. Yeah, no, he used to get on my case about how my builds looked a lot, because, I mean, yeah, you've seen them. They're a little... they're not the greatest, visually. Yeah, so this was the Mark III. This was the final thing I was running around with. And this thing could fucking 1v1 one of those bigger Scarlet Dawn vessels, I don't remember which one. But it could 1v1 and have a decent chance at winning if I was controlling the guns. Yeah, this thing's got, again, two twin 200mm that fire faster than the Mark II. And I think the shell was a little better. It's way better armored, as you can see. I think these things fire even faster. Yeah, these are up to 441 rounds a minute. The 500 on this fires, I think, 2 RPM faster. But it's better armored. I think the shields are better set up. Pretty sure it's got better resource storage. It doesn't have the missiles, because the missiles really weren't working on the Mark IIs. It's got as much thrust and power as I can. I think I completely redid the engine and made this one myself. I think the Mark IIs had their own. The trick I made with my friend was meet the Hornet's Nest. Says I had a small fleet loaded with mostly. It didn't do much damage, but it did it fast enough. Gotcha. Yeah, no. This thing was, I think, I also might have calibrated it for land. Yeah, it's calibrated for land too. It can actually hold itself up. But yeah, this thing, well, I mean, if the firepower sending it fucking backwards doesn't tell you enough, this thing was a monster. It can also go up to like 60 meters a second forward flying normally. Geometric optimization. Try to think about more how the round air resistance affects your craft. For tanks example, you want good sloping on the outside to guide the projectile away from critical opponents. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So real tank designers work in the form of combat vehicles. Yeah, gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, this thing is a fucking beast. I was quite proud of how that turned out. And then God, what the fuck did I call it? Oh yeah, the big fucking Bob. What was the final version of it? I think these are both the same. Yeah, no, this was basically my attempt at making a flag shift. or flagship. It's a tad bigger. It's a bit of a big ship. There is literally no reason for me to have ever used it in what difficulties I was playing in, but this was a for shits and giggles build. And it's really fucking funny. Starts seeing work with the core, nice. Then looking there. Yeah. This thing's fucking ridiculous, though. The 500 on this thing, I think, fires 40.2 rounds per minute, which is like 3 times faster than the other mobs. It's got 2 300mm cannons firing at around a second. It's got 2 plasma guns. I forgot about that. It's got 2 plasma guns on the front, and then it's also got 2 100mm guns on each side that fire at 820 rounds a minute. It's got 2 plasma guns that didn't ever really end up being too useful, and these AA guns that were or anti-munition guns that were also absolute dog shit. And then missiles. Many missiles. But this thing was fucking... It was difficult to get this thing to fly. But it does. And it's just... It's a bit of a... It's a little overcompensating, I guess. It's really only meant to be built when I'm already crushing it in a campaign. Yeah, this thing was still really fun, though. And I think the thing I was most proud of, is this. This is the Stalwart. This was my most ambitious build ever. And it doesn't work the greatest, but the Stalwart is my first attempt in a series of ideas that I still intend to continue working on. As you can see, it's a bit... I don't know the word, but it's not, you know, the greatest design with all its thrusters being exposed. But, this thing, basically, is a floating platform with a rotating upper body and a shield. I even made sure to, limit its rotation so it can't clip its shield too much, because I know that's a thing you can do in this game, but I didn't want to do it. Yeah, so it rotates its body around, but it also has 2 different vertical rotations. It has one in the kind of main body, and then one for the arms inside of the main body. And it's kind of a lighter combat vehicle. It's meant to be sent around in groups of like 3 to fight smaller things. Yeah. Yeah, this thing I'm still really fucking proud of, though. It was really cool to make. And it could punch a little bit above its weight with 3 of these total. It could fight a bit above its combined material value. It's only like 150,000 materials. This is honestly still the coolest thing I've ever made. And it's kind of difficult to get this thing to tip itself over too. Like, I can get the thing to look straight fucking down. Still stable. I get it to look straight up. I still think it stays mostly stable. I think it does start kinda... No, it stays stable. I think this... Yeah, the Mark II is a bit less well put together visually, but it's a lot more stable. I think the Mark 1 was, yeah, the Mark 1 was a lot cheaper and had a lot smaller of a base. Visually, I think this one looked a little nicer, but it was also... Like, I can knock this thing over by having it look down. Or look up, or something, or just look around too fast. Yeah, if it looks too far up, it'll fall over. It can recover if you just let it do its own thing, but yeah. It's, it's still cool as fuck, I think. And then I think I also had... Like, this was when I was starting to get pretty good at building, though. Like, these were some of the last things I made before I stopped playing for a while. I think I also was trying to make a land vehicle version. By trying, I think I did make it. Doesn't look great. I remember the wheels were a little janky looking. And I'm pretty sure it was constantly kind of crashing into the ground. I didn't even finish it, too. I was still reworking its arm cannon and stuff. I also give it a fucking missile. You know, I do remember I was completely reworking this thing. You know, I had some very ambitious projects back then. I don't remember if there was anything else I was working on then, but, there were also... Oh, bear back. I've gotten food. Yeah, so I think that's pretty much all I can really show right now. I don't really think I had too many other things that weren't boats, like fully just floating vehicles. Yeah. So with all that done, I'm gonna go ahead and start deleting a couple of these. Especially that one. I can feel my frames kind of starting to struggle a tiny bit with all these different things. You can also see that the land version also would crash itself a lot. You can see its chunks down there. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and continue working on this. On my toast. Alright. Okay, I think towards the rear parts of this tank, we'll start doing more stuff like metal instead of heavy. I want to try to keep the... Damn it. I want to try to keep the cost down a little more. If I can. Yeah, I fucking loved playing this game. Back when I was still playing it a bunch. The reason why I burned out on it was because I played it too much. I was having so much fun. It was the only thing I wanted to play, and then eventually I just kind of... I just burnt out because it was literally the only thing I would do. There was also the issue of, I'm an artist, and this game takes the same kind of, like, mental energy, I guess, as my drawing process does. So it would also take away a lot of the energy I would have for drawing, and instead it would I would just be spending all that on this. Which for the most part was fine, but it was just I needed to be doing a little more drawing back then. I'm still gonna work on it now, but I don't intend to get nearly as addicted to this game this time. I'm gonna try to keep my obsession with this game a little healthier this time around. Oh, I have an idea. I just make this slope back down. Make it a ridge or something. Most yeah, no, same for me. Yeah, you get me, you get me. It's just, there's something satisfying about getting, like, just all the problem solving you have to do sometimes with your vehicles, like, and then finally getting it to work, and it's just like, thank God, finally, let's fucking go, you know? Just like the reward that there is to just get something working, like, finally. Um, There we go. There we go. I think that'll do. I'll do just some slopes like this. Kind of down the length of the tank. Just to give it a little ridge, to give it a little extra protection. I mean, yeah, so far. I mean, that's basically how it's going to look for the most time. What I enjoy most is how I fit these things into the same framework, like puzzles in a bigger picture. These puzzle pieces are like a mini picture on its own, if you get my meaning. I don't know why, but you just reminded me of one of the other projects that I forgot to show off, that honestly I forgot about. But I remember this thing now. It was an absolute pain in the ass to make. But... jeez, what'd I call the thing? Oh yeah, I just called it platform. As you can see from the, the outline of this thing. So this is meant to be put on a platform, or on a resource node. And, I spawned it too high, hold on. If you couldn't tell from that already, it's a fickle piece of shit. There we go. Yeah, so this was meant to be an extremely violent, like, just super base, basically. Where this up here is a shotgun of sorts. Where it's got 4 348mm shells and a 500mm all railguns on a giant rotating gun with a laser on the top of it as well. And so basically what it does is, and also the laser gun fires with them, it's just a absolutely monstrous cannon that honestly was so impractical because it could only work on certain resource nodes that gave it enough resources. But, basically what it does is, I missed the target. Let me try that again. I mean, you can probably get the idea of what this thing does, right? It's a big, obscene, fucking, impractical cannon that is just meant to fuck up anything that dares attack it. Like, this thing, the 348mm shell is enough to completely just go all the way through all of this. Granted, this thing isn't that heavily armored, but, like, it's stupid. It's stupid, it's impractical, but it's really fucking funny. It's really funny and not worth the materials it costs. This thing's nearly 1 million materials, but it was just something I wanted to make. And putting this thing together was, and this is why you reminded me of it, was like a puzzle, because I had to build this thing sideways, this Top Gun, because this is what happens when you try building on it, because it's a sub-object. It fucking rotates your camera sideways. So, I remember trying to figure out the internals for the 300... I don't remember how to do the specific, like, view things. I don't remember the buttons, but I know there's a way you can see, like, only the interior pieces. I don't remember what that keybind is, unfortunately. I'd love to show off the, like, internals of this thing. Because the 348mm guns, getting these working, was like a puzzle. with how they're all laid out. The theme or idea behind my current land forces? I don't really have a theme or anything in mind. It's probably just gonna be something like, how many different kinds of tanks can I make? Because I just really like tanks. I already have a pretty solid air vehicle in the form of the combustor that I can use, because I have a variant of it that's just loaded with AP shells. So for anything that isn't really ignitable, I can just have those pepper it eventually, killing it. Yeah, just kind of like tanks. Lots of tanks. I'll probably not build anything too ridiculously large. It's probably just going to be power and numbers of a shit ton of tanks. It's just going to be a hell of a lot of fucking tanks. Many different kinds of tanks, but it's going to be a lot of tanks. One could almost say a world of tanks. Haha. And that game sucks ass nowadays. Alright, 3. Yeah, we'll do that. Or have an idea on how you want your vehicles, or how you want your units should fight, or how... Okay, no, I read that right. Okay. In the grand scheme of things, try to make my designs support that doctrine. Gotcha, yeah. I don't really think about that ahead of time. I just kind of go, what would be cool? Flying half-body mech? Yeah, sure, let's build that. That's kind of how the stalwart came about, because I was just like, I wonder, and then I did. I don't really put much thought into my vehicles. It's just an idea I have, and I go for it. Do this thing. No, wait, no. Wait, yeah? Yeah, that'll do. This is... Oh, there we go. If you want to go more wacky, sounds interesting. Not necessarily even wacky, it's just like, if I have an idea that I want to try, I'll just do it. Not much thought put into it, it's just, let's do it, you know, it's like, Like, one idea, and I'll talk about this, it's not really a secret thing, I, like, my community, I told, back when I had this idea initially, but, one of the last ideas I had before I stopped playing was, and I can actually bring up a screenshot of the design, or the kind of like map out I did. I can find an image.
He's just brainless.
Pretty much. But I don't know if you're familiar at all with the Armored Core series, but the last thing I did was decide that eventually I wanted to do as close to the game as possible of a functioning, like, individually moving limbs and stuff, Armored Core from the game. Specifically my Armored Core from, or my AC from Armored Core 6. I gotta pull up the image in my Clip Studio real quick and export it. If I can find it. Probably in this folder, but, basically it's gonna be an absolutely absurd, thing to make. But basically, I mean, it would just be kind of like the Stalwart, except full body. And I think at first I would just make it something that kind of hovers off the ground if I could. But eventually I'd also like to make a version that could walk. Because I think back then I knew how to do, or I had an idea on how to do it. And I think if I keep playing this game, I'll be able to figure it out again. But this is the rough kind of schematic I had. Forgive my terrible handwriting. But I kind of mapped out where I would place everything. I kind of figured out how tall the thing would roughly be. Mapped out where I'd have all like the different hinges and rotors and stuff like that. Where I put like the AI cores and stuff like that. Where I put storage. Where I put weapons. I even had a design or an idea where I would basically be able to switch out the hands, which the hands would have their built-in, would have the guns built in, but I would switch them out to be able to swap the guns, like on the fly basically, and I'd have different versions of it saved that I could just load over, or I could load them in and it would switch the weapons. But yeah, so may I suggest something for your tank destroyer? Go ahead, I'm open to suggestions. Especially when you're polite and ask, because I love when people ask if I want advice instead of trying to backseat. It's really nice. So thank you for asking. Yeah, eventually I do plan on making that armored core one day. Okay, I don't know how I want to do this. Probably something like this. Maybe. Something like this. This, and then probably something like this. Yes. Then we do this. And then over here is going to be a little difficult, but I think I can do this. I'm going to redo that a bit to a 2 slope. Then, bam. Probably want to do bam, bam. No, that probably want to do. He seems kind of small. I can make it airdroppable and import the attack of Bone's idea by dropping it close to the front. This way, you can put less materials on the TD. It still has some sort of way to react quickly. That is fucking such a cool goddamn idea. Holy shit, that would be cool as hell. I wouldn't know. I don't know how to do that, but that sounds cool as shit. Airdropping the tank. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have no fucking idea how I do that. But that sound- wait, hold on. I would use this thing, wouldn't I? The docking station. Would this be how I would do it? Oh my god, and then making like a drop ship. Oh, that would be so cool. Wait, hold on. There's cooking and then there's whatever the hell you just did. That is such a fucking awesome sounding idea. Hold on a fucking second here. You are cooking, my friend. You are fucking cooking. Just trying to make this goddamn back part work. Kind of good at this. You know, I'm starting to get that impression, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm making this more complicated than it has to be. Bam. Bam. To make it back up into a flat piece there. Yeah. That works a lot better. Oh. Shit, that was easy. Hmm. Hmm. I have an idea. There was an idea I had that I wanted to do with, adding some extra defensive options on this thing. Because I feel like just having this won't be enough, especially with faster moving. Can I see the gun on this, by the way? Yep, so the gun on this, I'm making a 236mm, I'm gonna be testing out some different shell types. Right now I'm looking at making it a heat shell. It is pretty slow, but it's, I don't know. I'm kind of rusty with my shell design. I used to be good at that. But, yeah, it's 236mm. It's got 11.6. Honestly, I should probably, if I'm making this a tank destroyer, I probably just want to do a fast AP shell. Because I'm definitely going to have these running around in groups. So I probably just want a faster AP shell just to pierce through and break shit. Maybe AP with a side of HE, get all the way into an enemy target, and then blow up some components potentially, or at least damage interior structure. That'll probably be a better shell design than heat on a smaller caliber. Okay, what's the okay, explosive damage? That should be good. We'll do extra gunpowder. There we go. That's a far faster shell. Guns are your friends, honestly, a bit firepower department. Yeah, that's why, again, the point is not really that it's individually it's strong, but if I have, you know, 3 of these things pelting something, the goal is that with 3 of these, or potentially even more, all hitting something, they'll start quickly poking holes through the things, and if it's got a little bit of HE, you know? Alright, the shells aren't reloaded yet. Here, or no. That should change it. And yeah, for the railgun, I really just don't want to add the extra space that would need. So I think with a faster shell like this, see how this goes. Ooh, I forgot that could happen. Right, I forgot armor ricochets can be a thing. Go, try that again. Hopefully it doesn't ricochet this time into space. I can't get through a single layer of heavy armor plating. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that to miss so bad. Hmm. Impact, airdrop will punch you in a group, or you dead zone having a gun. I mean, yeah, having a. I mean, are you talking like using a different weapon potentially? Like not an advanced cannon, but using something else? Yeah, I'm noticing this gun is absolute ass. In its current configuration. Let's try something else in the meantime. Maybe just pure AP. I do this. Missiles, guided ones that could emerge from the hull. That could be a cool variant. I could definitely pretty easily make something like that. Try this out. It's a faster shell now, mostly AP with a tiny bit of HE. Oh, it just... Did it miss, or did it go through the top of it? Oh, it just went a little high. Okay, but it can actually get through armor now. Thank God. Okay, that should be good. Okay, there we go. It can at least get through a tiny layer of heavy armor now. That's much better. Okay, I think that's a good shell configuration then. Okay, so what? Bam, there we go. That, I think, oh no, actually no, I think that's fine. I just gotta put a block inside to help conceal that. There we go. Alright. I'll just do, do something like this, I think. Bam, there we go. That I think this needs to be something different. Square corner. Or just take out the gun at the center, put a guided thunderhead large missile and have it shoot that instead. Jarp has a nasty one on its turret. Reload time is horrendous, but it tears up heavy armor as if it was paper. Gotcha, maybe. I can definitely do that pretty easily, I think, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Vol. Back to Depths again. Indeed. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. Oh, actually, hold on. That works a lot better. If I do, and I can also do, just slopes there like that. That doesn't quite work. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just do a... I can just do a 2-meter offset there, and it looks mostly fine. Wait, hold on. I forgot about something. That's something... Wait, no, hold on. Actually, it is already on tracks. Okay. What's this thing's top speed, then? Okay. About 54, 55? That's pretty solid. It turns pretty well at high speeds. Doesn't flip over or nothing stupid. That's good. I mean, hey, I mean, the silhouette of it on the front doesn't look too bad. And it can actually pierce some... It can actually do some decent damage to armor. Decent-ish. Not to that, but those are some pretty thick bits of armor there. You know, there's 3 of them. 54, 55 meters a second is absolutely great. Yeah. Okay, so now what I want to do is something a little sillier. That'll definitely create a bit of a weak spot on this thing, but I think it'll be cool. Therefore, I must do it. I just want to add a couple bricks of armor there and there. So it also makes it stealthy. Just check the radar range on it. You'll be surprised. How do I do that? Like its detection range. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, what I want to do here is right here. We're gonna do something a little silly here. So I know this thing's biggest weakness is gonna be tiny little bastards flying around really fast that don't really do much except annoy the shell you and slowly pepper you to death. So this little guy is gonna get 2 small Gatling guns on it that are just gonna fire really small light rounds. The sole purpose of fucking tiny little things up. Else and default. Oh, is that how far out it could see with a radar or something? I'm confused. I'm guessing from the front it can only be seen from within 585 meters by a radar. The rear it's actually only 481, so that's what that means in there. Yeah, that's pretty stealthy. Press B on the... I mean, B is the building? Name? Quick. Okay, we'll do that. It's diabolically tiny, gotcha. That's gonna look a little ridiculous, but that's fine. Actually, I'm starting to realize this thing's not got enough space for some shit like this. I don't have enough space in here to do something like that. Definitely give it some extra armor plating on the inside here. Kind of help protect up a little bit better of the interior components back here. Stuff like that, I guess. Instead I could just do missiles. You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I'll just do some missiles, I think. I'll just do 4 silos of small missiles. Something about armoring? Sure, go ahead. Some small anti-dickhead missiles I think will be fun. Oh wait, but those are gonna need a bit more space. I don't remember how they set up. I think it's... Oh. Do one of these. We do... Yeah, just do a little anti-dickhead missiles like I was saying. Probably want to do 2 units of fins, fuel tank, Mr. Nose. think we'll just do an active radar seeker, and we'll just do a mix of incendiary and explosive. Turned pretty good, it seems. I don't have a very good range, though. I think I want to fix that. I don't expect them... Okay, they have a thrust duration of 41 seconds. Lifetime of 10, though. Maybe we add... What's it called? The utility? It's the... regulator. 20 seconds. I think that's a lot better. Warhead arming delay. Yeah, we want to do that a little bit. Activation delay. Variable thruster. I think if I click it here, thrust output. Yeah. Give it an increased output, I think. Yeah, I can definitely see those missiles are a lot faster. So if that's how good the newer missiles will be, I definitely want to use those. Or what I could also do is, instead of having a regulator... Oh, right, hold on. Was this one? Yeah. Instead of having a regulator, I could do a second fuel tank? Its lifetime is that, but its restoration is that, so we just... No, I know. Putting armor so densely is problematic against heat. Right, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. I might add a little more stuff to it, yeah, to improve its protectiveness a bit. But yeah, for now it's like... I think... not too worried about making it too good. Save... Oh no, save, tank. There we go. Good. Is this one? No. Tank M's. Do the tank M's. There we go. Yeah, those are a lot faster now. That'll definitely work. Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm not too worried about these things getting hit by stuff. Like, if it, like, for me, it's like, if they get hit, they get hit and blow up. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I kind of did know about that. It's just... meh. For me, it's just, eh. Eh. It's whatever. I could definitely do some skirts, though. Something like this, I guess. Give it a little extra side protection. I know this is probably not quite what you meant, but... I mean, it'll help. Just as you can use spin blocks to have this opening up, put in a piston and have it elevated? Quite sure what you mean by that, actually. Go. I think if I do that, that'll be good. There we go. I'll give it just a little extra, bulky kind of side armor on the parts that really need it. Right, now it needs detectors. Right, I totally forgot about that one very important thing so it can actually see its enemies and kill them. Forgot about that one tiny little detail. Okay, we'll do a connector here. Wireless receiver. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of pretty vulnerable, but whatever. Action components. Probably gonna just do a radar. For that part there. I think what I'm gonna do down here is I'm gonna do... I can see with the UI on. There we go. And then I'm gonna do a wireless receiver here. And here I'm going to do a armored rangefinder here. This will be for accuracy's sake. Missile system, to have it elevating from the hull. Can you spawn, for example? The turret, the missile pop up during combat there. I don't typically like to spawn things in that I haven't seen myself yet. That's just a little rule I like to do, where if I haven't seen something in my own gameplay, I don't like to spawn it quite. I like to see everything for myself first. I definitely... I think I get what you're talking about. I think I get what you mean now. Kind of clicked, but yeah. Yeah. Yep, there we go. And then... Go, and then... Bam. Bam. Do here. Then... Right, I can't actually fit anything there. I'll do a 1 there, and then we'll do a metal plate here. Help give it a little extra protection. Yo. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Delete that, and I will spawn. Let's try. Hold on. Well, first, actually, before I do anything else, save vehicle. I don't really have a name for this thing yet. I'll just call it Tank Destroyer for now. And I'll just spawn enemy bulldog to see how they can compare. We'll just put this guy on the Onyx Watch. Looks like the armor's holding up decently. I forgot to give this thing an AI card. Wait, no, hold on. The AI card should already be built into this thing. Love how the bulldog kind of screeches to a fucking stop, trying to stop from hitting it. But I think this thing's already killed something crucial in it, because it's kind of given up on fighting. I think its guns are dead or something. Oh yeah, it's already destroyed part of the gun. So I mean, that's a pretty good start. Oh, I forgot about the missiles. How do I tell them to attack shit again? Oh, I need to give them an AI card. The LA metal plates may cause someone to drag at the sides, slowing step speed. Gotcha. I'll give it a test in a sec here. I just remembered I didn't give this thing any AI for the missiles. They can't actually target anything. Let's see here. Well, looks like we're still getting over 50 meters a second, so I don't think they're gonna cause that much drag. We're gonna maybe we've lost like a meter a second or two off our top speed, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm fine with a little tiny bit of loss, but that was definitely a good thing to kind of point out. Okay, yeah, I need to go in and give this thing the ability to control its missiles and fire those. Yo. Let's do this again. We'll spawn another bulldog here just to kind of give it... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I gave it an AI card. I just forgot to, tell it to be able to move. On in another bulldog. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is this? What? It's on... Hold on, I think I know what the issue is, I think... Yeah, there it is. Where the fuck did it just go? I'm just looking at... And... Circling tank cart, that's the problem. It's because this is not a circling tank. Frontal... Is there a frontal tank cart? No, there is a singular tank cart. Okay, that's not fucking helpful. Motherfucker, okay. I don't remember how to set this up. Hmm. Behavior card and select hover card. Okay. Simple behavior card. Where the fuck do I find one of those? Is that just the behaviors and additional routines? Is that what you're talking about? I'm so fucking rusty. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright. When I maintain distance is good. Yeah, alright. Good now? Is that all I gotta do? What if I spawn a bulldog to the side? It doesn't even try to... Okay, fucked something up and have to do some more... Routine card, okay, How do I tell it to turn to the enemy and point at it? I don't remember how to do this. Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Um. Fix it? Hmm. I don't really see anything about telling it to turn. Well, it's turning, it's just... Right, because it... Okay, I see what the issue is. Okay, so now it's trying to retreat to a safe distance. But I need it to not do that. Okay, No, there's a way. Did I set up the wheel control correctly? Well, no, I know why it's doing that. That's correct. It's just not ideal because if it turns and runs, then it's dead basically. I need to figure out how to make it so that it retreats or it reverses to retreat. I feel like there was a way I could do that. I feel like there was a way to do that. Hey, Kisker, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. Oh, select the hovercraft behavior or delete the tank one. Oh! Hover. Hover movement. Okay, turn on the spot, reverse. You cannot strafe. Strafe. Okay. That's fine. You can turn on the spot, be stationary, and reverse. That's good. Now let's see if I spawn in another one of these. Will it just rotate itself instead of turning to run? Yes! Yes! Ooh. Why aren't you shooting? Did you lose your fire control unit? No, you lost your... I think it lost it... Oh, it's lost its AI. Okay. Alright. Hey, stop. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, you really are fucking saving me here. Holy shit. Now I've just gotta work on reinforcing this part of it. I know wedge armor was a thing. God, that looks horrific. Focus on the internal space to see how much space there is for armoring. Pretty much none, because that is the AI core there, and that's it. Hmm. Or not the AI core, but that's the controller. Hmm. Maybe I could. Perhaps. Edge. Then we can do a. Maybe. Then I can also. Like that. Okay. Let's try another one of these. Actually, let's real quick. Save vehicle. Go. That is not the bulldog. Front needs to change in your opinion. That makes sense, yeah. Like that makes sense. Alright, spawn another bulldog, see if that happens again. Because right now I'm testing in a situation where it not exactly what I'd want to do with it to begin with. Which is face on, like, one-on-one, like, slug it out combat. Oh, I don't need this many fucking batteries on this thing. I could definitely remove the batteries on the sides. Oh, and there it goes. Wait, hold on, it's still fine. The fact that it's getting overpenned is actually saving it a bit. I think it won here. Nope, hold on, it's still getting shot at. There's also the issue of the missiles not firing. I think I still have something fucked up on these ones, and I'm not sure what I'm missing. I have controllers. I thought I attached AIs to... They have to be touching the controller. Yeah. Hold on. This is why I hate building in this game sometimes, though. It's like, God, how the fuck do I build when I cannot see what I am doing? Did I ever put a controller on these? I did. But I put the, staggered fire add-on on the wrong side. Hold on. Make sure I'm on symmetry mode. There we go. Bam. Go, and then AI, look, 1, there we go. Okay, so now those are connected. Place the AI under firing piece, better protected, buried under armor. Oh shit, you're right. I can fucking see in there. I hate building in this fucking game sometimes. Go. Alright. Plates, 2-meter metal plate, there we go. So now the missiles should also work. Be a little harder to kill its controller. Right, the next thing I wanted to do is actually go into here. And place some of these batteries with some armor. Something like this might work. That should give it a little better survivability on the sides, because it doesn't need that many batteries. Honestly, it doesn't need almost any batteries, but I just wanted I want to keep some so it can share power to other allied units. I'm actually starting to believe I've learned a thing or two on on how to build a tank. Huh. From my dumbass? How? Okay, is this... Actually, first, let me just... Quick. Metal wedges instead of heavy armor. Yeah, I'm not putting heavy in there, just mainly to... save on material cost. And because that side isn't really protecting it much on the front. Because that's mostly empty space and batteries that aren't really necessary to the thing's operation. So I'm just putting in some of those there. I do know that there are the other hulls though. Oh, it fired out the missiles. Oh, Shit. Okay, I fucked up something in those. I don't know if I didn't have enough AI power or what for those. Yeah, those don't work. I don't remember the missile control setup, so that's the main thing. I don't remember how to set those up properly. Hmm. Hmm. They are. Don't worry, they are, Ref. Welcome into, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. But APN. I think that's. I think that'll work. Nope, it doesn't have any detection. Hmm. Well, I don't think any change really matters right now, aside from making them actually fucking properly target the enemy. Right now, they're just kind of going all over the fucking place and not actually doing what they need to do. So let's try that. I'm gonna set this thing to God mode here. Spawn in a bulldog. Well, a couple of them are going the right way. Some of them are trying to kill me. I feel like I missed a part. I found the part I missed. No. Yeah. IFF module? What the fuck's an IFF module? Oh, the thing I'm fucking building right now, yeah. I noticed that too, yeah. Might be slightly important to prevent them from hitting myself. Oh wow, and now that they're not, half of them aren't trying to target it myself, we can actually fucking deal with, or we can actually hit the enemy with them. Is it control? Hold on. Is it control? No, I don't remember how to target my camera on the enemy. Shift control B? I don't remember how to do that. Why did it seem like those didn't explode? Oh, they did. It's just they're tiny missiles, so it didn't really touch. I think I forgot to add the, I meant to do an incendiary one on each of these. Just to give it a little spice. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this. I don't have God mode on this. Repair it. We'll see how this goes. It lost its... Oh dear. It loses its camera. It no longer is able to shoot. I should probably give this thing alternative detection things. That definitely is a big issue. Yeah, it... Oh, I think it also lost... Oh, it... Oh, yeah, no, it lost some of its loaders. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so... Okay, Yeah, no, this thing really is not meant for head-to-head combat. It's meant to sit outside the area and let its friendlies do the, like, let the bulldogs do the aggro drawing, basically. I should probably set up, in the controller here, range. Range bracket, we probably want to do a max range of, like, probably 1200, I think is probably fine. Yep. It also is lacking drip. By that I mean, I'm going to give it some more paint. Oh, I totally forgot to continue the wedge on the back, on the top of the back here. Go. This one, slope. Bam, there we go. Perfect. I think for the purpose, it's good. I think for what I want it to do, it's solid. But also, what if? We just give it a little extra turbo power here. You know what, that's actually a really funny idea I'm gonna do on this side too. I'm gonna do that on the other side as well, because I forgot the symmetry. There we go. So now it can reverse and accelerate a lot better. I definitely probably need to give it some better, PIDs or something. What's it called? Actually, no, it's not that bad. So if I spawn in, let's say I do real simply a bulldog and a tank destroyer here, right? And then I spawn in 2 enemy bulldogs over here. I want to see how this does. For some reason, neither of the bulldogs up here are actually targeting this one, which is unideal. Yeah, and there's that need for alternative detection components coming in. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why I don't like the camera controls in this game. Because it is irritating as all shit to fucking try to aim when your vehicle's constantly doing micro adjustments. Also, I'm going to need to do some other stuff here, because I'm noticing this thing has atrocious fucking aim. Why are you not shooting? Oh, I see, you got necked. Or something. I'm not sure. Another interesting idea if you're interested. Sure, go ahead. Okay. Oh. Well, the bulldog got one of them. Still not sure why the other one's only targeting the tank destroyer. Oh yeah, the bulldog's main stuff is to shoot it in the face. There we go. Yeah, so this thing... Yeah, this thing needs some PID adjustments here. Forward back. Going to do a tiny amount of gain here. Apparently I changed maybe the bulldog's PID on accident? No, or the PID over here just didn't save. No, it did. Okay, hold on. I selected the PID apparently then. Okay, it's a lot more stable now, that's for sure. However, its accuracy is fucking abhorrent, and I'm pretty sure I forgot to give this thing recoil absorbers. Why are you taking so long to kill the damn thing? Right, because it'll only actually end up dying if the fucking AI core is destroyed. Which is in the very fucking back of the thing. And also, I forgot, the bulldog has fucking nano repairs, so it's ever so slightly harder to kill. So you don't want to use heavy armor, why not make your tank destroyer dodge the attacks? Place just to this side, make left right between shots. I don't know. I don't want to do anything that fancy with it. My goal is to have this thing not be the thing that's getting constantly targeted. Like, this thing I'm going to start way in the back. Away from the enemy. Kinda on its own. With, like, some other tanks in the front as kinda the aggro drawing things. You kill the damn thing faster, please? Like, it's completely ablaze. God damn it, why do I always make my build stubborn? For God's sake, would you just fucking kill the thing already? Just keep firing in here. There we go. If they use their target, how would they get hit by APS when they slide left or right? I also am not sure how I'd make them slide. Yeah, it's just... I don't want to do anything too fancy with these things. When I want to make something fancier, I'll get to it eventually, you know? This is... I'm still trying to warm back up into just building in general. Okay. So a couple things here. I forgot about these things. Repair bots. I'm not gonna go overboard with them. I'm just gonna give them like 2. One on either side. I'm gonna go ahead here. It's gonna be really easy for this to get destroyed, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna give them... remember to turn on this. Oh, for God's sake. you two idiots stop trying to run into each other? Well, this one really can't help it anymore, but that's something. Okay, right. Okay. Go, we want to do the connector. Wireless receiver. Gonna do 2 camera 360s, one on either side to assist in just giving more, like, vision. Mainframe doesn't have enough processing power. Of course it doesn't! Of course it doesn't. Why would it have enough processing power? That'd be absurd to have enough processing power. God fucking damn. No, I don't need this many material containers. What about now? There we go. Okay, let me metal plates. There we go. Gives it some extra vision and stuff. Stuff like that. That'll hopefully help it a bit. This. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Ah, so sorry about that. I went to say something and immediately had a piece of food hit me in the back of the throat. That was not fun. Alright, yeah, I think I'm good with this, honestly. I think this tank destroyer design is good enough for what I want. So I'm just gonna go ahead and build a truck now. Like, a real simple fucking truck. Like, not a combat vehicle, but like a material transport thing. Gonna make it out of light alloy. Go. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to take that on. See, one thing you gotta know about me is I'm very creative, I'm not very smart. So, unfortunately, a lot of ideas that are like, yeah, that's cool as fuck, I'm gonna have to take some time to figure out. It's gonna be that's a later strand idea to take on, kind of thing. Oh, I'm doing that. I'm not gonna put the wheels that far in. This thing's gonna need a wider stance. Thinking something like, can you rotate, goddammit? Thank you. Do something like that, kind of as the stance of the vehicle. We'll do like, and I'm not really too worried about making this thing super well defended or anything. This is just kind of a, it stays out of combat, runs materials back and forth between my places. Let's see here. Maybe if I do this. More like this. More like this, and then that. Do. We'll have this kind of like it's like the bed's open or something. I think that'll look nice. Then we'll do land. We'll do some nice big old fucking wheels here. These might be a bit large. Oh, no, those are not too big. There we go. Fuck yeah. Something like that. Hell yeah. I think we're just gonna do a pretty basic, I think I'll just use, like, an RTG battery, like, power setup. Something that's just free to run. For the most part. It'll be a little more cost, expensive, but, like, meh. It'll store plenty of battery power. And then have 2 electric engines going like this. I'm real quick just gonna put down a vehicle controller just to make sure this thing can fucking drive. Main thing I'm gonna want is to make sure this thing can move fast. So I think it's actually a little slow right now because it doesn't have, it's not like weighed down by anything. So we're gonna want storage. Can I fit one cargo container like this? No, it's not quite wide enough. I don't know why these are too... I don't remember how to do the wheel. Ah, here we go. One block too low. Oh, yeah, right. I did that myself. That's really funny that I can keep driving. There we go. Gonna make the wheels real wide. Okay, that looks a little stupid. Let's maybe not do that wide of wheels. But still pretty wide wheels. Go. Alright, how about... You know, it's one block too high. Oh god. Getting a little too silly. It was one block too high. Or no, it just doesn't have the same settings. Hold on. Wheel configuration. Copied all wheels. We'll just do basic wheel setup. Yeah, that's better. I just realized this thing's just driving in a straight fucking line. I haven't told it to do anything else. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything else I should probably store on the thing? I don't really know. I guess maybe just more battery storage, honestly. I think the biggest issue is, one, it's too back heavy, not front heavy enough, and two, it doesn't have enough engine power to run as fast as I want it to. It's still going 53 a second, which is nice. But I feel like it could be better. And it also is going to need AI to it, so we'll do a simple one in the back. We'll do like a... I don't really know if it needs one of these. It just needs to be able to go places.
Moving out.
Okay, it is gonna need one of those. That's fine. Maneuver. Probably just want to do ship or tank, I guess. Yeah, there we go. And then do just like a simple, do some metal on the front just to make it a little heavier on the front. Go. Something like this. I'm not gonna worry about it making this thing look super nice or anything. It's gonna be a fucking material transport truck, man. Like, I don't know what you'd expect from this. Like, yo, just do like that, and then we'll do glass on the front. You know, give it a nice windshield, you know. Oh, that looks nice. And then we'll do, nope, this one, that. I'll do something like, I don't know how I want to do this. Probably we do free slope like this. Do a 2 slope here. Nope, here. Last there, which I'm gonna do. Let's say we'll take this one. Make it mostly transparent. That is way too bright. Hold on a second. Jesus, that is so bright. Why is it so bright? Probably less shininess? Is it because my light's on it? It's because my light's on it. Yeah, it was because my light was on it. Go. Do like just an open back there so I can... Well, I don't really need to do this because I don't really need to control it myself. We'll do 3-meter metals there just to help give it some extra connection stuff. Thing on the bottom. Then we'll do this here. There we go. kind of dark to see outside of this, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried that it can't properly, like, fully properly navigate. Not that big of a deal to me. Hey, Sujimaki, thank you for the 40-day watch streak. Thanks so much for all your support, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. We'll do... Okay, we don't have enough engine power for that. Okay, that's fine. How much? I can only store 40,000 material. Been here for an hour. I think Twitch just AFK'd you because you so fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't hold a lot of material. That's like depressively bad material storage. I mean, all that's only 52,000. Like, that sucks. One of these cargo containers is pretty much half that. I also just realized that I can just full-on fit one of these in there. Bam, that's a lot more material storage, and then... Go. That's 88,000. That's 89,000. That's a little better. Not fantastic though. Could fit more here. Do wood slopes for the rest of this, because what I'll do now is I will put up some wood slopes like this. Forget to turn on symmetry mode, but that's whatever. You know, because now I can kind of make it look nice when I add more storage up here. Go corner, and then I can just do it beam 3. There we go. And now we have a little over 100,000 material storage. That's a lot better. Even if this looks like a shitty drawing of a turtle's neck. There. Alright. That's fine. 105,000 go in. What's our forward moving top speed? It's actually worse because right now we don't get all wheels on the ground. Oh god. Like somewhere in there. Oh, but now those don't have... Let's do not that tall. .65. Now the middle ones don't fucking reach. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Um... There we go. Tiny bit more expensive, but it seems to be keeping the front end a little better. I do a couple bricks of lead in here. If I could see, that'd be fucking fantastic, you know? Oh god, we've actually gone, this thing's gone so far. Oh wait, no, it's not actually that far. I thought it had gone so far that it was actually out of, like, the flood areas. Just, check the... I'm so sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. The wheel positioning is equal, I promise you that. It's just because it's so back heavy. I can tell it to not put full speed ahead when it's trying to turn. Is that something I can do? Probably not. Its maneuverability doesn't really fucking matter. It's just a matter of what its top speed is, because it won't ever be in combat. Unfortunately, its top speed is kind of shit. Its head is stuck up. God damn it, I had it fucking fit. Hold on. Will you just fucking stop moving for a bit? There we go. Okay. Oh shit, goddamn it. Drive mode. Okay, so if I just take some time here, wheel configuration. Reset the default. Copy all wheels. They shouldn't be. I don't know how the fuck you were able to tell that, given... Oh, I see now. Oh. Alright, well, apparently you are. Alright, that's fucking annoying. There we go, now they're equal. Will you still be flying your fucking the front end of the vehicle up? What are we doing here? Nope, wow, okay, it's actually flat now. It's still slow, unfortunately, but I feel like I can fix that with the other settings. I'm just gonna turn off its patrol thing. I mean, I guess just more engine power. The issue is, I'm noticing that the engine power itself is going down. So maybe if I do... That is way too big. That is too big. Why do they just not have any small fucking remakes of these? Okay. I'm gonna make a real quick, small, really small, really small boiler thing here. Steam engine. I think it's like this in the gearbox. There we go. Can I just plug this directly in? I can. Fog. There we go. Gives that a little more power. Oh, that's why I can't hear shit. It's this setting, isn't it? Yeah. This gives us a little more engine power, but not a lot. So what if I just do a second one of these? I just do the same thing, but... Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't even need to do this. I can just... Bam. There we go. That should give it more engine power. Right? Steam turbines? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, for maybe like... I'd have to set up a whole new thing. I'm not too worried about that. We're almost up to 50 again, which is good. I got rid of a wheel. Let me try this. Oh, I'm on prefab mode still. Hold on. How do I leave that? That doesn't really seem to make too much a difference. Honestly, I feel like it looks nicer without that extra wheel. Hmm. Of the cursed grind music? For Steam, you can use, Steam from the first piston to second. That's fair, yeah. I was just about to do something like that. Also, welcome in, Horstinator. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is fine, I think. It's like, it's fine. I don't think I need too much else. Maybe like... something like this. Hold on. That fully fit? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I need to delete like one more item. Is this sharing battery power? I mean, is it power? I'm not sure. No, those are not making battery power. Those I just want making pure power. I'm not too worried about the battery power side of things. I just want them to be making engine power. Also, it probably would be a good idea to make battery power. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, directly powering the wheels. Would it probably be a decent idea? Maybe power a turbine as well? I just forget how to do that. um... I could do... Oh, I see. But does this connect onto the crankshaft? No, it's a pipe. What I'll do is I'll just do a, like, set of 2 batteries just down here. Okay, what we'll do is engine, do 3 batteries, and then we'll do steam engines, piping, corner pipe. This will just use excess steam to power the turbine, and hopefully this doesn't cause any weird issues. Yep, it's causing issues. It overpressures. That makes sense, yeah. Uh, Regulating steam pressure. Do here, and then we do way like this. We do the vent. Hmm. Okay. Can't do steam engine, steam turbine, steam pistons. Yeah, I'm noticing that. What I'll do is I will... Then I'll do one of these and go bam. Good. Oh, right, that's how it works. Oh, fuck, I forgot that's how that works. Oh my god, I totally forgot how those work. Oh, wait. What are you doing? Fucking, I don't know what you're doing, but stop doing that. Right, fucking, oh gosh, I forgot about that. Bam. Oh goodness, I totally forgot about that. I noticed it was like, man, why is it not making any power? It's because I'm stupid. Yep, there we go. Yeah, and then I do still have to make a little outlet. But maybe we'll have way more engine power now, yeah. And then it drops off because this place is fucking bumpy. God, I really don't like the UI in this game. That's like my biggest... Okay, now the rear wheels aren't fucking staying on the ground. Hmm. There we go. We should be back on, or we should get to flak ground again soon. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. I don't ever understand why this stops running like this. Like, it's using the steam in there. Like, what's the issue? I don't get why that's an issue. I don't understand that personally. Like, maybe once it fills up all the way, but like, I don't get it. We'll just do fucking... one of these, maybe. Oh, maybe I won't even do that. I'll just fucking... Alright, those can exhaust despite that. Right, fucking... Yeah, I'm just gonna give it its own thing, yeah. Okay, small boiler. Bam. Go, getting plenty of steam in that. Yeah, it still just does not get nearly enough power. Hmm. I'm surprised that's not enough. It's two fucking boilers per. Oh, man. I wonder. Maybe if I got rid of that. What if I do? Medium boiler. Steam controller. Pipes. D-junction pipe. Oh, right, it's this. Bam. Bigger machines are better, more cylinder. Goes in a second. Gotcha. There we go, that's working better. There we go, I think I can actually go ahead and get rid of this entire fuel setup then. Burn less resources. And we're making way more power now, holy shit. Oh, we've hit another bumpy area, hold on. Yo. Can you control the piece by pressing Q? I don't know, can I? I mean, you can look at the stuff. Guess to minimize wasted resources, what I can do as well is instead of this, I can do this. Yep. Maybe that'll help. See? Yeah, it's working, and we're actually regenning battery now. While we're doing this. Fuck yeah, okay. I'll just do this real quick. And that. There we go. Little extra storage, and now I just gotta fix this real quick. There we go. Bam, bam. Perfect. And it's going 50 meters a second. And you know what? We actually have a little bit of extra, engine power, so I can make us faster. Yes! Yeah, you can... You wanna... There we go. Perfect. Now we're going 56 meters a second. Nice. $60 meters a second, very good. 64 meters a second, yes. There we fucking go. That's the kind of speed I was looking for a transport vehicle. Very good. We're actually losing engine power again. I'm not sure why. I guess our steam can't quite keep up with this. Let's, stop moving now before we crash this thing before I can save it. What if I just... Hold on. While it's stationary, I can just give it some steam tanks to fill up. And then once it starts moving, it has some reserve steam. Yeah. That'll be our transport truck. Which will be woefully obsolete to our more expensive. Honestly, it's not even that expensive compared to, some of my other stuff. Yeah, this thing's not actually that bad. Compared to something like my cargo airship, which I already have a transport vehicle like this. But this thing, is a lot more expensive to run, if you can see by how fast the resources go down next to my head there. But it also carries, like, fucking 10 times as much, or 4 times as much. This was one of the first things I actually ever made. You can tell because it still uses shitty, like, whatever the hell these things are. But I use it still because it's fast as fuck. And also flies. But this thing's a lot less expensive to run. Yeah, that'll do. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to start the land campaign. Start out on medium. Oh my goodness. I'm dying. What the fuck? Why am I dying off spawn? Alright, let's see here. I am a humble junk trader, isolated on my land amidst my collection of broken down cars and refurbished military vehicles. In times of peace, your centralized location meant great profit as people from the entire nation came to buy scrap for you. Now, your location just means you are in the way of the military war machine. Who will decide you need to go first? Your diplomatic choices will determine this for you. There has a 2,500 volume limit. Any design over this limit cannot be built. Okay. Alright, I didn't know this had a limit. I don't know how to un-avatar myself. How do I I don't like this mode. How do I get out of it? Because I just die faster. There we go. Okay, so let's take a look here. I've got this thing I'm not going to use. Oh yeah, this thing, it's the Dauntless. Okay, hold on. I don't know how the fuck this works. Pause. There we go. Okay, so I guess this is... I don't know which one of these buildings is, like, my main building. This is my resource mining, spot, obviously. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter that much which one's my... Oh my god, I have 3 locations? What the fuck? That's... different to the... Where the fuck are my locations? Let's see them. Oh, there they are. Wow, they are far away. I forgot how vast this game's, like, world is. Like, just in terms of size. But... Um... The fuck? Why does the Earth end? Doesn't do it this way? Oh no, it does it this way. Dude, what the fuck? The fuck? What? Something seems wrong here. Huh. Like, that's not a beach, that's just the entire world ends here, like it's not loading the rest of the land. I'm extremely confused. Albor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Thank you. What the fuck? Hello? Why am I... What? What? Huh? I didn't consent to this. What the fuck? I did not press anything that would have done this. Why am I back here? And how do I leave this stupid-ass mode? I hate being in this fucking thing. I never use it. There we go. Okay, the land's back. That was... really fucking weird. Okay, okay. Okay, This is my resource node thing, so I'll basically operate off of. So what I want is a couple things here. Some things. Go. Why is that damaged? Whatever. I'm gonna do a couple things. We're going to technical. We're going to wrap. Dauntless. Wrap. Go. I want all the resources from that. Go. Raj. Yeah, you need to. Okay. Okay, there we go. Stop fucking spawning me in this piece of shit! I don't know why it keeps forcing me into that thing. I never use the damn robot thing. I hate using it even. I'm forced to use this. I'm not playing this campaign. I find that thing so goddamn annoying to use. I hate using it. Okay, first things first. Surveillance equipment. We're going to get a couple discs going. All out of combat. Those are getting built. I don't know why it's coming from over here. Is that my AI mainframe? Okay, that's my mainframe, so that's... Wow, that's, not ideal. Okay, so the disc... Okay, radar time. Moving out. This one. Listening. This two. Moving out. This three stays here. That's not what I clicked on. I want the disc that's staying here. Go full altitude. There we go. Figure out what the fuck's going on around us. Oh, there. That is 34 seconds. That's great, but that's whatever. 5, 8. Okay. Well, I think now's the time to start getting our vehicles ready. Probably gonna want to do Bulldog here, as well as probably a combustor. Probably want to just do a normal combustor. Okay, I'm gonna make sure those go into out of combat mode. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, I'll just fly over there myself. Okay, now next up. This one also is up. On the repair node, yep. Go ahead and do all of these. We're gonna load some tank destroyers here. I think I'm gonna do 2 tank destroyers here. Go. The bottom one, I'm gonna do a transport vehicle. So we want to go this way and then past it. Me real quick, just take everything out of combat here. Except for the turret emplacements. I want to keep those in combat. Just in case, you know? They seem to be decent-ish guns. They're definitely one-tappable, though. Okay, so we want to go this way. There it is. Perfect. That allows me to clear the distance a lot easier. Go. We want to just spawn in one of our cargo trucks, our transport trucks. Transport truck, there we go. Load that in. Pretty cheap compared to most stuff I make. Go. Alright, then we'll just keep an eye on our surroundings for a little bit. I think what I want to do here is I'll actually send the disc down here. It's being dumb again, is it? Let's be real, when is YouTube not being dumb? Because I don't know who's gonna call war on me on the first meeting, so I'm just gonna start trying to grab as much territory as I can, because I forgot I have a little bit of supposedly a grace period at the start of the game. Now we just kind of gotta wait for our shit to get made, I guess. This will be nice, though, to start working on harvesting some materials down here once we get this going, because then we can start bringing a transport vehicle down. How do I... Land harvester, I'm gonna pull out of combat. That went down that way, right? I think it is. Nope, I pulled the wrong one out of combat. Or into combat. This one, please. Go. Probably... Probably just do a prefab mode here. I think what I do is... this. Yoink. And then save. Harvester from LC. Go, and then once we capture this territory down here, I can send a truck down, slap a repair tentacle on it before I do, and then we can just build up a cheap little land harvester thingy. Materials of wood. There we go. Transport truck's almost done. There we go, it's ready. Now it's just fueling up with materials and energy. Go. Okay. Oh, I see. So this one up here is the one that's got the transport truck on it. Shit, so I built that as far away from the zero node as possible. Okay, shit. Okay, this thing real quick. It's over here, right? Yeah. There we go. Set more of these material harvesters and until we're actually depleting it. There we go. We're not depleting it yet. There we go. Now we're depleting it. Now, this truck will actually start filling up a little faster. Speaking of the truck, did forget to give them this thing one repair node thingy. I did mean to do that. Go. Want to get its top speed re-recorded here before I save it. 65, okay. Transport truck, bam. Oh shit, hold on. Yep. Vehicle, transport truck, there we go. Save campaign, sure. E. Go, alright. And then pull that back out of combat, there we go. Okay. Oh, hey, Lightning Hood. I didn't miss you guys. I remember you guys are dickheads.
Moving out. Listening.
I'm just gonna have to hope that they're not the first guys to pick a fight with me, because that would fucking suck.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay. We're not gonna have any resources for a little while, though, while these are still building.
Yes.
I didn't want to select the land harvester. I wanted to select my goddamn truck. Thank
Moving
you.
Moving out. Moving out.
Go.
Moving out. Moving out.
I think I can create a loop doing this. That way they can start looping materials around. Do I have a functional combustor yet? No. A little expensive on materials, yeah, but it's fine. You know, I could also just fucking do the crate cheese. And I'm kinda tempted to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I would indeed be a liar if I said I didn't want to do it, which I kinda do, because it would be really fucking easy. Yeah, I might do it. Oh, hello, Landcracker, the Steel Empire. Oh, that's a base. That's not an actual, like, move.
Listening.
Go. That gave a boost to this for sure. It's just, like, full up on materials. Oh, that's the, node that we're on. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I should probably... Yeah, increase the amount of, resource production we're doing. South. There we go. Land harvester, there we go. Upside down, there we go. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Speed that up a bit, and then I will continue to go south. I think this one also could do to be upgraded. This is nice. I do start out with 3 resource nodes. That's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still a little too many. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're going back to 4 times speed. It looks like I did successfully cause this thing to start moving in a loop, which is good. Except not actually. I want this thing to go here and then try to skirt around these to build another resource node there. South. Directly south pretty much till I find that next resource node. There it is. Tell it to load a vehicle. Load. That will do. Okay, this thing is... How do I tell it it's a fucking building? I don't know how to make a building, actually. Hmm. How do I make a building? If I just load... I think I have a tiny platform I can work off of. Isn't it platform phase 1 is just... Yeah. I just work off of platform phase 1.
Moving out.
That'll be fine. Take a look here. Alright. So, so far our only completed vehicle is the transport vehicle truck. Okay. Not ideal, but we'll hopefully at least have a combustor ready by the time war starts. You'll ride up into there, build our new thing, reclaim the materials from that fucked up thing I did.
Listening.
Oh, right, platform phase 1 is this thing. Right, I forgot what platform phase 1 looks like. Gonna go ahead and just lower the structure this thing has on it. Bam. More material storage. There we go. Material is this using percent? 6.7. That's a lot. I probably only need the one, actually, for this. Probably only need to do that. Plus, this also doesn't have any fucking batteries on it. It's got, like, one. There we go. Don't explode. I think we're good. we just keep it super low to the ground? We should be good. Maybe we're good. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Don't explode. Yeah, there we go. We only need one of these anyways. Yeah, that's doing better now. Yo, that's made it a little cheaper. It's using less materials. Now the truck should be gathering more. Yeah.
Listening.
Go.
Moving out.
I just...
Moving out.
Yeah, that should automatically just have it bounce between these two spots while delivering materials to, between these two, yeah. Let me just make sure.
Listening. Moving out.
Yeah, there we go, it's looping. Okay. Then, while that one's gone, this one's gonna build up a couple thousand materials, and we'll just continue this process.
Moving out.
Oh, you a whole bitch.
Listening.
You a whole ass bitch.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You better fucking hope that you're not on the list because you are first, and I'm probably gonna get my ass beat because these tanks probably are absolute dog shit. But you better pray. You better pray that they're not, that they are dog shit, man. If not, I'm fucking coming for you. I'll fucking have you. Oh, shit, sorry. Hold on, let me get out of there. Didn't realize you were taking over. Cool. You're a fucking prick. Hey!
Moving out.
Bully the guy with no defenses, y'all are assholes. Yeah, it's only a 37,000 material thing. I could probably deal with that. Provided my tanks are done in time, that's, you know, the main thing here. Oh, well, the combustor's done, that's good. Oh, and the bulldog's done!
Listening.
Yeah, the combustor doesn't need ammo or energy. Oh boy, Well, they would give me 22,000 commodities. I'm not too confident in my ability to fight the Twin Guard. But this early on, they shouldn't be too strong. That is a scary one. My other option is fight the Onyx Watch and the fucking White Flare, so... No thank you, actually. I think I'll just take my risk on a 1v1. That's typically how I do my things, is just I 1v1 my enemies.
Listening.
Sending the Bulldog.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving
Wait,
out.
does the Bulldog read as a fucking plane? Why do you read as a plane? You are a tank.
Land mode standing by.
Yeah.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Steel Empire, that is my... You've already taken 2 spots from me, you pricks. Come on. Come on, man. Let me have 1.
Yes?
Oh shit, one tank destroyer's done.
Moving out.
Yes? On my way.
Buster. Where is it? It is...
Moving out.
One of my tank destroyers being done is also really good. Holy shit, they're wait, no, that's the transport truck. Where's the... Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong one. There it is. There's the tank destroyer. Okay, let's,
Yes?
gift a couple thousand commodities up there. This one's still building, I think, a bulldog or something? No, it's just this one down here that's still building stuff.
Listening.
Land mode
Oh, the
standby
tank
by.
destroyer is also being considered a fucking plane for some reason.
Standing by.
Guess I never
Yes?
really remembered to
Yes?
change that. Whoops. Okay, so this is our land harvester. Okay. Give that 5,000 commodities.
Yes?
Gonna give all the commodities up here that I have left. Combustor, what the hell is going on with your top speed? Why is that thing flying 25 meters a second? That bitch should be able to go like 80. Must have forgotten to properly save it or something. I think that's it there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, 81 meters a second. $90 meters a second, actually. Save vehicle, combustor, bump the version, save the fucking speed. Back into out of combat for you. Or out of play.
Listening.
There you go. That's what you're supposed to be fucking flying at.
Yes?
Got another tank destroyer ready. The good news is they can only attack me from up here.
On my way.
Listening. Moving out.
So we got a combustor and 2 tank destroyers. And a bulldog.
Yes?
That's good. I like that. Actually, 3 tank destroyers once this one's done. Which it almost is. It's just gonna need some ammo, too. Okay, we have our spot there.
Listening. Moving out.
Here.
Moving out. Moving out.
Deploy the dis up here, because the dis are also kind of like just flying batteries for me. So anything that goes underneath of them also just gets to have some free energy. You're an asshole, man. I want my territory, goddammit. I was here first. I was capturing it first. I know you're too stupid to look up and see my radar in the sky, but it was there first. That's mine. Asshole. Okay. Fortunately, we still have our truck just going around doing its thing.
Yes?
Okay, this tank destroyer is also done, so I'm going to deploy it up to here.
On my way. Yes?
I think I get another bulldog made. I think I do that.
Listening.
Probably want to go south. I'll just start building it here, I think. So I need more frontliners, so we'll get another bulldog here queued up. Here, the bulldog. 2 tank destroyers go into their group. There's a button somewhere to do that. Ah, here it is. Okay, that's how I do it. Okay. There we go. Get up here, so there we go.
On my way. Yes. On my way. Yes. On my way. On my way.
Go, and then I gotta wait for the other tank destroyers to get up here. I thought there was already another tank destroyer up here. Was I wrong? No, he's just not there yet. Wait, no, I thought there was a third. Wait, what the fuck? Am I just crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think I'm just being silly. Alright. Once we get this... I mean, even if we don't claim this territory... actually, no, if these guys are friends with each other, then the Twin Guard can come through here and get into my territory. Hopefully they're not friendly enough to do that, and I can just force the fight to happen through here. Or I capture this territory instead of this jerk. Hydrate, you got it. And then... well, I can just kind of position my forces over here, and I can start working on capturing territory up here. 9. Almost. Yeah, the issue is these things just take a lot of mats to also just move in general, so... the real big issue is just keeping them armed and ready.
Yes.
You're also not actually being told to keep anything. Let's fix that. That is on me, actually. Okay. We have another bulldog being made here, right? How's this coming along?
Listening.
Landlord standing by.
It is only 14%. Yeah, that makes sense, because our resources are not doing too hot. We have 4 resource nodes, and none of them are good. We've already burnt through basically all of our resources. Yeah, get fucked. That's my territory, you piece of shit.
Moving out. Moving out.
Coup for me, you motherfucker. It was rightfully mine. Boat. Hey, Necro, good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Thanks for swinging by. Yes, it is not actually boat, actually. Sorry, no. It's land campaign, actually. We're doing tonk. Well, we're doing tonk. Behold, my tonk.
Yes.
I have 2 kinds. Need to fly to them to the north. I have tank destroyer, which is pretty nice. At least it looks nice visually. It's not the worst thing I've ever made. And then I have bulldog, which is not as good. I blame Pastrin. I made this a while ago. And I have two tank destroyers, and I have 1 bulldog so far. And yeah, we're starting our land campaign here. I built the tank destroyer today. What I did was I basically kept the same chassis as the bulldog. I just cut the turret out and remodeled it basically to be a kind of hold-in tank destroyer.
Listening.
What if I just captured your territory, Twin Guard? What would you do about that? Would you be upset? I think you'd be upset. Trying to build up resources for this group before I send them out.
Listening.
I've done much of the boat game the last while. I have not. This is my first time properly playing it again recently. Today was just a really good day, and I felt that spark of inspiration in me. I was like, alright, it's time to make some fucking curse shit. And so I have begun. Granted, the tank destroyer is not actually that bad. Like, it probably wouldn't get the Rorston seal of approval, but like, it's not terrible. Anyways, I'm gonna start taking your land now, Dwingard. I hope you don't mind. In fact, actually, no. I hope you do. Uh-oh. You want to capture my territory, you son of a bitch?
Moving out.
Not too bad. I'm gonna run out of here. Bye. I'm leaving. You released your custom campaign to the public? Nice! Hell yeah. I might need a second transport truck. It took 2 years. Oh, hey, man.
Yes?
Good things take time, you know? I need to go south. Gotta make another transport truck down here. I think I need 2 of these things running right now to get some better resource transports going. Where was it? Why I couldn't fucking see it. Yeah, maybe you can try after the land campaign. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, so you've made a 5,000 material thing and a 27,000 material thing. Okay. As opposed to my... I forget.
Listening.
Oh yeah, 47,000, 67,000, and 47,000, and... I forgot, the combustor is actually 56,000 materials. How the fuck? That's how much they have stored? Oh yeah, wait, shit, hold on, it's something else, isn't it? Oh right, I gotta zoom in more. Fort Elton. Hold on, I want more vision on that again. I don't know why I moved you so far away from the border of their territories. Yeah. Okay, that's 40,000. Alright, that's, not as good for me. But, like... that's all stationary shit. I'm not too worried, especially once I get my second bulldog, man. Oh, we're gonna be good. I mean, push comes to shove, I can just see if I can be stupid enough to hold out until I can make a Mark 1 Bob and just go back to relying on that again. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try to do this completely bobless. But I mean, you know, if the opportunity arises, and I can make... You know what I'm saying? You know what would be fun? What if I made a mini Bob? What if I made a little, like, land speeder kind of thing that sticks close to the ground and does, like, strafing runs instead, and it's way faster, but just a lot smaller? That'd be a cool thing to build. I could do something like that sometime. Where's my, is this the transport truck being made? Yeah. For a cargo vehicle. It's getting done, it's getting done. These things are filling up on resources more and more, which is good. We're getting to a better spot now for that. Okay, what about this thing, the Cleric? That's probably their... No, that's a 68,000. That rivals the Bulldog. Interesting. It's not as fast as the Bulldog. It's probably a heavier kind of vehicle. Minecraft's got the Rorston seal of you done did good. Hell yeah. I am kind of tempted to submit my tank destroyer to him, but it literally is just headless bulldog, and I've already submitted the bulldog. Then again, I also did revamp a decent portion of the armor. I might submit it to him. It's been a while since I gave him anything of mine. And mainly because I haven't played. Probably not. I probably want to wait until I get something I'm actually proud of. Not something I didn't like. I don't know, however long it took me. Something I actually put a good bit of effort and planning into the design of. I do want to make a new tank. I'll try to make a new tank at some point that I'll try to make look good. Something a little, probably like a heavier kind of tank. With a bigger gun. Probably want to do like explosive shells, just a really fucking powerful explosive shell. A tank that kind of is just like it's very durable, very well armored. It's slow, but it has a slow moving shell. But if it gets in close and gets its shot off, it's gonna crater whatever it hits. I think that's something I want to make. The bulldogs and the tank destroyers are kind of thin. They don't have a lot of armor. The bulldogs are pretty stubborn, I guess, in design. They're a little hard to kill because their AI mainframe is in the very, very back of it. Ram Brawler? Maybe. I don't know, I'd probably just do an advanced cannon again, because I don't really like the cram cannons. I don't know. Maybe if I do some more experimentation with them. It's been a while, after all. I should probably just speed up time for a little bit, because the Twin Guard don't seem to be doing a fucking thing. And I personally am not confident enough in my fleet strength to be sending a small team like this out to fight their position thing. How's this bulldog coming along? It's done, it just needs materials. There we go, I'll send that up. Oh, the transport truck's done. Nice.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go. I think that should loop.
Moving out.
Well, actually, hold on. Once I tell it that it's a fucking land vehicle, hold on. Also gonna wait for that one to start going back up so I can kind of have them alternating. Gonna wait for that one to get up there. Alright, you have a... Oh, that's why I gave the tank destroyer missiles. I knew those fuckers would have a swarm of some sort already.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
I don't know if this is looped or not yet. I'm just gonna hope it is, and if it isn't, then fuck. I don't know exactly how to actually make it loop. I just kind of do that and assume it works, and if it doesn't work, then shit.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got... fuck. How do I... Okay, there we go. Bam. No, wait, no, fuck. No, there we go.
Yes. Yes. On my way.
Go.
On my way.
2 bulldogs for the front lines, and then 3 tank destroyers, or 2 tank destroyers, and a combustor in the back. So that's a pretty decent fleet. A good attack force. And altogether, they have a pretty decent amount of materials combined. Have close-ish to... They have about 160,000 materials. Let's see here. Looks like that's... Yep. Okay. Fuck it. Hold on. Join that force, please. Thank you. There we go. I think the combustor's the flagship of that. So let's go ahead and
Moving out. Listening.
send this force up here.
Moving out.
I can just send the trucks to run up and give them any forces. Land campaign being the prequel to Neater is neat, though. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, 168,000 materials. That should be more than enough for them to stay out of the territory for a while, especially with some supply runs from the delivery trucks.
Yes.
Okay. Doing good. Takes place 10 years prior. That's cool. Where the Steel Empire collapsed? Gotcha. Hey, 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 be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Oh, you dickheads.
Listening.
You fucked up now.
Yes.
Listening.
Yes.
Listening.
Yes. Yes.
Go. Alright. You go for the radar. That's 107,000 materials. Okay. That's gonna be scary. How do I pause? F11, right? Okay, so let's see here. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Oh, and the combustor's not even in battle. What do you mean? Okay. The combustor's probably going to be the key to the victory here, because I don't know what the hell kind of things these are. They have really good projectile avoidance, apparently. Well, not quite good enough. Oh, those are flamethrowers. Oh, that poor bulldog is getting fucking toasted. Okay, you need to back up then. Okay. I'm going to turn this bulldog's AI off. Oh god, no! Get off of me! Oh, fuck. Don't worry, the combustor will save us. Hopefully. Please stop bullying me. I'm but a small little guy. I'm but a small little guy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, it's dead. No. Why? Oh, wait, they stopped attacking me. Oh, God, the fucking combustor now. Yeah. Fucking show him, buddy. Oh, he got lit on fire once. This thing's fucking toast. Can I not get yeeted to a different dimension? Hello? What? God, I fucking hate that thing. I'm getting this thing in range so the missiles can try to help. Oh, the combustor's going down. Please don't make this first battle a fucking complete loss. Keep forgetting that I don't like the drive percentage thing. I don't quite care for that. Oh, there goes the combustor. Yeah, it was this or be attacked by two different sides, but with a useless ally. Oh yeah, there goes the combustor. It's fucked. Hopefully the missiles of these things will be enough to save these guys. Otherwise, we lose this entire fight. AI's been improved lately. Oh boy. Oh, they repair each other. Right, I forgot the Twin Guard has a fucking... All this time waiting to start the fucking game, just to be forced to fight the least fun fucking faction to face in the entire game. I no longer want to play this campaign right now. It's fucking impossible to fight these things early game. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do against that. I don't have any designs to fight that. Oh my god, stop forcing me into this stupid ass fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm already the way back before the meeting. No, that's preferable. I'd rather be back here and instead of fucking having to face those guys again. Whatever. I'm done. I'm immediately done for the night. I waited for a goddamn hour just to immediately lose. I don't even mind the front-sider shit because you typically don't fight them very early on, at least not in the difficulties I've played. And, like, I have tons of vehicles specialized against that. Like, I'm fine with front-sider bricks. I'm not fine with the fucking self-repair orgy pile that is the Twin Guard. There's literally nothing you can fucking do against that early game unless you specifically are constantly designing shit around them. And I don't I don't do that because I fucking don't expect to fight them this early on. Much less with repair swarm fucking flamethrower dragon fly things. Good night, Elbor. Thanks for swinging by. Take care. Fucking hate these things, man. And I'm all the way back to before I even had a single fucking attack vehicle ready. I don't want to play anymore tonight. My desire to play has immediately been fucking obliterated by that. They are so fucking unfun to fight. Why is my background green? What is happening? What? Why is my capture not doing its chroma key? What the fuck is this? What is capturing my VTube studio on a different capture? Hello? Why did that switch? OBS. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna call it here for the night. I just I fucking hate the Twin Guard. They are like the worst goddamn thing. I can remember they were worse to fight than the goddamn Scarlet Dawn for me. Oh, shit, sorry, I hit the wrong button. It's like the Scarlet Dawn, you can fight. They're just obscenely strong. The Twin Guard aren't even strong. They're just fucking annoying. Like, they are Cheese, the faction. It's so fucking obnoxious. Yeah, I can understand and respect that. Cause god damn it, is it so fucking annoying. Like, that is my first fight. And I lose my first fight. Because it's impossible to kill them because of how fast they repair each other. At least with my setup, but, like, I'm playing a goddamn land campaign. I'm not expecting my first fight to be fucking futuristic, self-repairing dragonflies with flamethrowers. I guess that's my fault for not assuming from the depths would pull some goofy shit like that, though. I was expecting to run into, like, the fucking Deepwater Guard as my first fight, or not Deepwater Guard, fucking some other equivalent glue-sniffing faction as my first enemy. That would also have land vehicles. Like, I'm not fucking going into this expecting to fight God as my first fight. That I think I just got fucked by the initial fucking vote thing, because there's nothing I could have done about that. With all four of those resource nodes, I could not make anything that I don't think I could make anything to fight that. Like, what can you make that early on those four shitty resource nodes that can kill a cluster of, like, 5 spam self-instant heal fucking flying vehicles? Like, I could only assume I'd have to hit them with a large HE shell to crack through and destroy their mainframe immediately. They can't res. Fuck it. I'm getting back on because I am going to, instead of giving up. No, VTube Studio, or OBS. Do not capture VTube Studio. Capture the goddamn game that you're being told to capture. Thank you. Okay. I forgot to switch campaign. Hold on. How do I go back? Oh, there we go. I will instead use this time. We're gonna make another new vehicle. Right, hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna load in our fucking I forget what I called it. I gotta scroll through all this. Was it tank platform? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take this thing. I'm gonna retrofit it here. Or no, not retrofit. Armor refit. Every heavy armor, I'm going to refit to metal. Yeah, and what I'm gonna do with this thing, gonna be pretty goddamn simple here. Actually, no, I'm gonna do myself a favor here. I'm going to load the tank destroyer. I'm going to first refit it from all its heavy armor to normal metal. Do a little something here. Was it control? How do I... There's a thing I could do to delete everything connected to a specific thing. Like, there's something I could do to delete all the advanced cannon stuff. What was that? What was that input? There was an input for that. No. Shift delete, there we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is instead of all that, yeah, it's whatever I just said it was. I immediately forget. What I'm gonna do here is something a little wacky, a little funky. Little silly. Probably isn't gonna work. But my plan is simple. Shit, hold on, let me turn on symmetry mode. My plan is very, very simple. See, what we do is a little something called overcompensating. Gonna make something real fucking easy here. Real simple. Straightforward. Very, very self-explanatory here. I don't think I can attach a railgun charger to this. Yeah, no, I don't think that works. Not on that. That's fine. So what we're gonna do here is, again, very, very simple. Very, very simple. You see, we're going to take a couple of these. We're going to just, I don't know. Actually, hold on, I have a better idea. Actually, no. This idea will work. This idea will be fine. Actually, what if I do... No, we'll do... Actually, no, hold on. I can just do this, because I'll have this thing far away. No. So, basically... what it is that we're going to do... comes down to a silly little thing called, oh, I don't fucking, more gun is what I'll call this. We're just gonna go, say, here, we're gonna grab, oh, I don't know, maybe a 5-meter autoloader. Yeah, I think that'll do. I create a new shell. I'm gonna edit this shell. I also need to give this thing some gauge increasers. Yeah, something like that. No. We're gonna go all the way. 500 millimeter. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead. 500 millimeter shell. Gonna want to make sure this thing can fit in a proper 5-meter autoloader here. So we're gonna just do. Okay, so we probably want to keep an. No, nah, we'll keep the H. Make one railgun casing. Get one part shorter to make it fit in a 5, maybe a 10. There we go. I'll do. Actually, we'll do warhead body there. Railgun casing there, like that. What we'll do here is we'll do pretty simple. Oh wait, no, I can't put this there. Put one there, there we go. Okay, we're just gonna do, you know, a couple gun chargers there, like that. Something like that, say. And we'll do assign to all intakes. Make sure these guys are also assigned. They're not, so intakes, there we go. There we go. So let's see here. And we'll say they'll just use as much energy per shot as they can. Let's say that. So they'll use, yeah. I'll say they use 15,000. Say maybe 10,000. See how fast the shell is. Going with 10,000 charge. Nah, yeah, fuck it. We'll just 15,000. How about that? Full charge. 30,000. There we go. That okay, so 1196 meters a second. That's pretty fast. Okay. So we'll do 20,000. That way it's still going over a kilometer a second. Go. Where are the recoil absorbers? Where are those at? There they are. Go. Okay. Make sure I can. Where the flying fuck I'm trying this. There we go. Actually, I can do like a. I could do a full 8-meter one there. Five-meter one there. So it's accurate. It's going to be a little more accurate now. Yeah. Yeah, the guns rotate really slowly, though. That's the issue. And they don't have nearly as much vertical as they need to. Is unfortunate. That means I'm going to have to change these. The elevation mantlets. Pretty sure I can railgun these, maybe. Oh, there we go. See, the railgun still being used. Awesome. Okay, looks like those are all still connected down there. That's good. because I want to wait. Hold on. Yeah, I'll have to add the AI control in a moment. Go. Railgun chargers just to charge it a little faster. There we go. So now that is. I gotta put these on like 1 or something. There we go. 1. There we go. Actually, no, hold on. I have a better idea. Because what I wanted to do here is... So, it doesn't have any... Yeah, no side to side. But basically, the idea is... I can potentially at least slightly target different things. Maybe I do this one as a... Later Omni-Mantlet. Why not? Oh, the railgun's right. Okay, wow, yeah, these have worse range of motion than I remember them having. Ideally, I could at least fight multiple things at a time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this to God mode. I'm gonna go spawn, like, a couple tanks over here. Mine, like, we'll do Tank Destroyer, and we'll do, like... we'll do... Bulldog, and then I'm going to try to remember what the enemy spawn menu is. I don't know what that button is. Fuck, I don't remember what that button is. What's the enemy spawn button? Does anyone in chat remember? Oh god, none of these buttons. Oh fuck, what's the... E-mapping, in-game, camera, action. Oh boy. There we go. Wingard, now I've got to figure out... the... It was the Harmony Swarm, right? Harmony Swarm. Was it not? Fuck, where's the... What? Oh, I didn't select the Right. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna go low speed here. I don't know why my camera fucking flung into the sky. Okay, this thing... Your combat distance is good. Oh fuck, I never gave these things AI. Right, shit, god damn it, hold on. I forgot I never gave them targeting abilities or anything like that. God fucking damn it. God, if the UI in this game was any fucking more in the way, I don't think I'd be able to play it. This game's UI is so fucking in the way of seeing whatever the fuck I'm trying to do. It is not even funny. Section components. That one's too. Increase UI size an option. Accessibility? No. Yes. No. Video capture? No. UI, the fucking... yeah. Could I just, like, make the entire thing, like, a % smaller or something? I don't want to fucking custom size it, man. Wait, this doesn't even... This is just text size. This isn't fucking... There's... This doesn't even fix my issue. I guess making the font smaller is nice, but like... I guess that's a little nicer, but like... No, not really. It's just harder to read and still entirely in the way. Just want to make the entire box smaller so it's not like fucking taking up half my vision. It is so fucking annoying. Maybe if I turn down the... That? Nope, apparently that wasn't what I changed. Hmm. Just not get that out of my fucking face? You just gonna fucking force that to be as obnoxiously in the way as possible? That's fucking cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. Okay, cool. That's fucking infuriating. You're Goddamn kidding me, dude. Holy shit, that's so fucking annoying. Well, okay, so apparently I fucked something up in these two dipshit fucking tanks. Awesome. Oh, great, I made this worse to look at. Cool. Fuck, what do I need to fix now? Oh, there we go, I can just reset icons. It really is, unfortunately. Okay, you can turn your AI back on, just don't keep running into each other like idiots. Okay, that thing can fire now. Alright, so my main goal is just to figure out what kind of... They just run into each other? Okay, so there we go. Now I, bam, see if first that even hits. I think it should, unless that thing is avoiding its friendly. Shit, that's gonna miss. Your combat distance is fucked. Why are you not running? Hello? What? What? Your AI's on. You're using the same exact AI as the tank destroyer. So what the fuck's going on? Is it because it can't see them despite having a fucking radar? You know where they are. You... I don't want to make another fucking thing from scratch. I'm just, ugh. I really don't want to build anymore, because I've already hit my limit on patience for building in this fucking game. I wonder. Yes, stalwart, that's the ground. Huh. What if I just make you lighter? I think... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me also refit the heavy armor. To metal. If I make you lighter, how do you fare against these things? Probably not well. Given the fact that their entire objective is to fly straight above you, and you don't handle that well. Yeah, no, not even the stalwart can fucking deal with that. Not to mention, you know, the fucking gaggle fuck that is their goddamn infinite healing. You can't do anything against that. My issue is I don't want to build or deal with turrets or anything, and I hate fucking... I don't want to do missiles. That's the other thing. I don't want to do missiles, because I find missiles fucking obnoxious to get working. Because if you do a single thing wrong with them... Okay, music. Fuck off. What was the button I just hit? Shift delete? Yeah, there we go, shift delete. I hate dealing with missiles. Like, that's my biggest fucking thing holding me back from doing Okay, so what fucking part of you is still technically connected to the turret? There we go, that apparently. They have low storage to possibly bleed them out of mats. I mean, they have fucking 7 flamethrowers, and flamethrowers are anti-everything in this game, so, like, I don't think that would work either, unfortunately. No, fuck doing the armor. We're gonna do an elevation turret. I'm gonna do a double system here. No matter almost the anti-flame materials. Yeah. I just don't get why heavy armor is more flammable than metal. Like, what? What's it made out of then? Like, I don't get what it's made out of that makes it more flammable than metal. Like, what is it coated in? Metal composite? But why would you use something flammable in armor when you're fighting, like, things with explosives? Like, I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense logically. I at least to my knowledge, I don't understand why that would be the way it is. Blame the balance? Probably, yeah. Okay, let's try something like this here, then. You get the Steel Empire's case of, oops, all heavy armor. Well, fucking heavy armor's not even that big of a deal. Just get a big fucking high armor piercing gun like a railgun and kill the bitch. Maybe I'm a little... I mean, maybe there's more nuance to it in higher difficulties, and I haven't played that high of a difficulty yet. At least, I can't remember what I played last time, but, like, is at least particular weakness. Top-down attacks. I don't know, like... For me, I've never had issues too much with heavy armor. For me, it's been like, oh shit, this guy has a lot of armor. Okay. Higher armor pen gun. Like, that, I don't know. I guess it's fair to have multiple weaknesses. I find it annoying that my mostly metal tank can be burnt to death. Not metal like metal, but fucking you get my point. Go. Stagger that. Fire out on. Okay. Identify friend or foe. Foe. Fuck. Medium gantry. Go. Okay, metals are surprisingly flammable compared to iron and steel. Metal implied to be. So what fucking more flammable metal are they using then on the heavy armor? I'm so confused. It doesn't make sense to me. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, what we're gonna do here is get these fucking fast boys. We're going to fastball these. I'm actually going to make an improvement to this here. That I can go into the middle. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so those fly out pretty fast, yeah. And this turret has incredible turning speed. Let's see here. Now for the missiles. It's gonna spawn like a fucking AI-less, or actually, hold on. I'm gonna spawn an AI-less bulldog out here just so I can test it out. Things off. No shoot. Out here. Oh fuck. You also have movement off. Your combat distance needs to be high. Okay. On. This is not good. Where's my behavior card on this thing? I think it's down here. Mention. Bank card. I don't know what you deleted. Go. Green card. We're going to do the maneuver of our movement. Yep. Good. Yeah. That's the button. Okay. Thank you. I couldn't remember what button that was. Okay, yes, I know you can't see right now. Hold on a second. Calm your tits. Come on. Chill out. Relax. I'm going to give you your eyes back. Calm down. You'd also be panicking too without my eyes. There you go. You have your eyes back. I'm gonna do even one better here. I'm gonna give you eyes and a radar. Wireless receiver. There we go. There you go. Okay, so the missile, I guess we'll just test out these, see what kind of shit these do. It's not really doing a lot. Do a single missile here so we can see the effect. Okay, it goes, hits that. Does fucking nothing. Okay. One guard boses are hit alloy, not heavy armor. Well, I'm just gonna make it so that this thing can visibly hurt heavy armor, and then I know for a fact that it'll fuck up alloy. Stop firing. These should supposedly be stronger missiles now. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell the difference when it comes to hitting heavy armor. I'm gonna real quick repair that. Gonna reload. There we go. And see what kind of damage this does. Not a lot. And doubt double the missile count. You know what? I think I like the way you think. Granted, it's gonna make it a pretty decent bit more expensive, but fuck it. There we go. Looks a little stupid, but you know what? Fuck it. If it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Or doubled the tank since volume limit. Gotcha. I mean, that moved the damn thing. Still didn't do much of fucking anything. I can really tell. I mean, again, it is heavy armor. Let's go ahead. Let's kill you real quick. Back to this thing. Okay. Well, I don't think it's going to matter that much against the Twin Guard guys, because, I mean, they'll be a lot weaker. And one other thing I'm going to do here is actually... I'm going to do this so it can reverse faster. Okay. I'm going to spawn Harmony Swarm 1600 away. You're gonna reverse, right? No, you're not gonna move again. Why aren't you moving? You're allowed to move. What the fuck? Why are you not moving? Oh fuck, it's probably...
What is the maneuver set to?
Maneuver's set to the same thing it was working on before. It's set to the same thing that the tank destroyer was working on a second ago. And now it just won't fucking move! If I do ship or tank, it's gonna do what I don't want it to do and turn to run. I want it to purely just reverse, and it was working before. Oh, go fuck you. No, wait, no, it's still not running away. Why aren't you running away? Combat distance, 1600, reverse! This literally worked 20 minutes ago. Fuck it, hold on. Tank Destroyer uses the same thing. Why is that one on that? That's not what I set it to. Okay, now it's that point I maintain distance. Over movement. Same shit. Set to fleet movement? I can't unselect it. There's... I'm rusty. Forgive me. Also, hi, Ty Death. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. Sorry, I'm molding in my own idiocy. Okay, so these things can obviously fly way faster than this thing can move backwards. For now. Damn missiles can't keep up. And also, it's out of ammo. Okay, hold on. Resources, ammo boxes. Yeah, missiles seem to be connecting, but if they don't one-shot, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, fucking reset this shit real quick. What's this thing's volume? Where's the volume? I don't fucking remember. Where's volume? I don't see volume. Volume, there it is, okay. Harmony Swarm, 2,000 meters up. They miss. Okay, so this thing needs far more accurate missiles. So maybe instead of that we do a... prediction guidance? Well, it doesn't matter because they can immediately cover the distance and swarm this thing. And for some reason they don't want to fight the other thing. Like, I don't... These don't work. If you don't one-shot them, it doesn't matter.
Try replacing the front explosive with turning thrusters so the missile can turn to hit better.
Turning thrusters, how do I do that? Turning thrusters, stuff. What the fuck was that? Do they have jammers, don't they? Why aren't they shooting? They have jammers or something. Yeah, maybe I'll try a particle cannon. Good to know this was completely fucking worthless. I'll just fucking spawn his airman or something. Give it 2 Zervins or some shit. Make them both like EMP or something. I mean, they already are, okay. They probably have tons of EMP protection too. Because that is doing fucking nothing. Perfectly fine still. I'm gonna take a look inside one of these fucking things. Yep, tons of EMP protection probably. Okay. I mean, the weak point is pretty much everything. It's just a matter of being unable to fucking hit them. The heat hash. It doesn't matter. You can't fucking hit them reliably, and it probably won't one-shot anyways. And I don't have the fucking patience to build another big, stupid-ass fucking autocannon system again. I'm so fucking out of patience. Guess you can... I don't give a shit. Gonna times 10 this so they can fucking get to wherever the hell they're going, which is probably, like, over here. Go, okay. No, I didn't. Okay. I have an idea.
Against fast air shite, you may prefer hit scans like lasers or packs instead of bullets. Real life is kind of figuring that out as well.
Yeah, it's just... I don't have good enough material nodes to get an expensive system like that up and running in time for this. On what I'm doing right now. And I, again, just don't have the fucking patience to go through all the bullshit of setting up a new one, so I think what I'm gonna try to do here... I'm gonna try to take this. Object mode... how do I save the current sub-object I'm working on? Burt gun. Okay, so now... Go over to this... Can I build on the one I'm looking at? Thank you! Fuck's sake, only took 3 fucking tries. Oh my god. Okay, so why are we not loading? We have a shell assigned. I think this thing might be able to do something. This is a really solid gun. Don't know why it's taking so long to fucking reload. We have ammo. Your shell is assigned. Did I fuck something else up? What's the issue? Why are we not loading our shell? We have ammo, we have supplies. That's not the right... No, that is the right shell. What the Why? Did they did they change this? Why is this shell 5 meters... Wait, what the fuck? That... Oh, it's using the wrong fucking shell type. Right. And for some stupid, moronic fucking reason, you can't copy shells between vehicles. Because that would be too convenient. What is the shell configuration on this?
To do that, you would still need the ammo customizer, which is the other reason they left it in the game.
What's different on this shell then? Oh, it's just because it's reading the 300 millimeter. Nope, that wouldn't work. I forgot this isn't the fucking BFB gun. That is that what I just selected?
Otherwise, yes, you need
Thank
to
you.
rebuild the shell for each different craft model you wish to build.
What does a mirror lens mean? Oh, just different inputs, okay. But I'll have to make it work. Oh. Go.
The mirror lens is the same as the non-mirrored, just flipped so that mirror mode can work properly when making these things.
Gotcha. Okay, alright. Oh, I'm using this. I've already seen that these don't work either. Fuck it. I'm just gonna assume these things are immortal and I just can't fight them. It's the only thing I can think can fucking fight something like that. Not even a laser. They can just get out fucking heal a laser. Like there's no point in trying. Like I regret getting back into this game immediately. Fucking why are you like this, OBS? You were not doing this before. Why are you suddenly being an asshole? Fuck you. I don't know if I have the desire to get back into this game after that. I... Yeah. Yeah, nah. I don't know if I'm going to stay getting into that game again. That was not fun in the fucking slightest. It was exciting, and then I got hit by the crushing realization that having fun doesn't matter in this game if you don't fucking shovel down every fucking niche detail the game can fucking hide into your design. And I'm not gonna be putting time to this game off stream. Like, I'm not gonna fucking waste my time doing that. Like, so I don't think I can just, I don't think I can get back into this. I'm not willing to deal with that, I don't think. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow about it, but like, that's fucking obnoxious. It's like...
You could try building a spaceship that stays out of Flammenwerfer range and then shoots them casually.
Again, resource issues. I appreciate the idea, but also, my issue is I fucking hate building in this game because the building system is like the single most overstimulating thing I have ever had to deal with, and I have worked in the back of a fucking restaurant. That didn't even come close. Oh no, that's not true, but like it's at the same level. Just having shit constantly fucking put in the screen, fucking not being able to see what you're doing. I fucking hate it. I can't believe there's not been a single fucking thing done to it since the time I last played this game. I don't know if I'm just not built for this shit, but like I can't understand how anyone could fucking tolerate that. Among other reasons, I don't think I'm gonna get back into this game. I don't think it's worth me even trying. Like, that was not fun, and if that's how that campaign's gonna be, I'm sorry, no thanks. I'm out. That's fucking medium, by the way. That's not even the easiest difficulty. Or like, that's only one above easy. And the first enemy I fought was that bullshit. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not even gonna do my end spiel because I'm just that salty. I just want to go fucking cool my head. So, thanks for swinging by, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably not gonna. Actually, no, I'm not gonna see y'all tomorrow because tomorrow's a fish cam stream. I'll see if I can even get a fucking short up. I haven't been working on that. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get a short done by then. We'll see. I have something that I should be able to finish. I think it'll be a little cool. Yep. See ya.